Yeah, we early. Oh, I didn't even take a look at Global Lab. Oh, nothing on Foundry yet, eh? Okay, time to check the official site. Suck Warrior PV buffs? I'm gonna bring the Suck Warrior back. Oh, Suck Zerker PV buffs? Disgusting. DK, Megu. These are like all Suck classes. And Deadeye. Increasing the max price of a bunch of items. Yeah, more Vel powder from Vel. Oh, knowledge around effects for knowledgeable areas or areas to get knowledge. That's kind of cool. Yeah, on all very mid global lab. Oh yeah, still no farming update, eh? Speaking of farming. Yo, what's up, Angel? We have a dev talk next month. Usually it's around now or next month. Who knows if they'll do it again, but usually we do. I'm gonna change the helmet. I feel like using the Adana helmet. Oh, I need the sovereign thing for it. What am I doing? Probably have to have it equipped. There we go. Yeah, it's nice. The black, because then I don't have to worry about the hair color changing in different lights and not quite matching. What? What is that thing? Oh. Oh, what's up, Arvik? I have 28 underwater paints now. Yeah. Load extra paint in it. That'd be cool. Type Sage Guide command there. Or guide there. I don't really do a specific combo. Hey, yellow one already. Ah. Yeah, the coffee's hidden. Crazy how expensive coffee's getting. Even the cheapo brands of coffee now are like the same price as the old expensive brands. The expensive brands are ridiculous. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, that might be the plan. You got scammed. What do you mean you got scammed? Oh. Yeah, the first request of the day usually is a little delayed. Although it's normally acknowledged it by now. Let me try. Oh, apparently just doesn't like you, Medozen. Cool. I just went on a little adventure doing a ton of mining, collecting a ton of like iron and copper ore. Dual wielding hits so hard, but I also like sword and board. Yeah. It's a shame your pet doesn't loot quicker. That seems like it would be the perfect application for the pet, is looting your resources as you're mining and stuff. I don't know, when you're mining, it should just go directly into your inventory. Like, imagine if you went to pick a flower, and you pick it up, and it puts it on the ground, and then you gotta grab it after. Like, that'd be goofy, right? So why do that with mining? Just make it go straight to your inventory. Especially, too, when they have, like, some minerals, like, quite literally on the side of a cliff. You have to be, you know, climbing. Because you literally gotta mine it, and then jump down, grab it, go back up, do it again. Yeah, it's quite tedious. Yo, what's up, Ark? Explosive arrows. Ooh, could you mine with explosive arrows? Shit. Thank you for not coming to war last night. I went beast mode. Oh, jeez. Was there a fight last night? I haven't been put in a fight for a little while, but I've also been slow with the signups. Armed Digi family, holy. So in other words, Digi and family gangbanged Erm. Who else was there? And then there was someone else. Oh. Zephyr? Okay. That's... Fuck. Can't remember who that is. That's not corrupt, is it? Can't remember who the corrupt alliance, what their alliance is called. Early bird gets the red orb? I wish. We already got a yellow. Oh, Notorious. Gotcha. Is that the guild Dragor's in? I bet he fragged out. Yeah. Nothing for Sage though. Tragic. Suck Warriors kind of up huge. Suck Warrior was already a decent grinder, a solid grinder. Can't believe that one's getting buff. Maybe it's time for me to go back to Suck Warrior. Yeah, I might have to take the Suck Warrior next week and try that out. I really wish they would make all the dances family-wide, though. Oh, I wish there was like a mob kill tracker. Like, not your total kills, but like specific mobs, how many you killed. Because then you could get a general idea, right, of how long you've been killing at a spot. Be cool if like you went to the Monster Zone info. It would show you. Does it show all the different mobs there? I can't remember. I guess. Oh, I mean, no, it has. No, it doesn't. Be cool if they had like an individual spot tracker though, like that. The new characters? What do you mean new characters? There's only 3 characters there. They all came with the release. Are you talking about the ones that you unlock? I haven't. I'm not interested in Unga or Damien. Yeah. You just unlock them later, right? As you progress through the story. Alright, 1 second. By the way, Orphic, I went to my camp to try to find the Winston, and I couldn't find him. Maybe I haven't unlocked him yet? Oh, that, or I'm not looking in the right spot and he's like off to the side or something. The Provisioner. I thought that was Carl. That's the guy you go to manage your provisions and recover stuff, right? Oh, okay. Oh, I missed some mobs up there, didn't I? Shit. Hope that doesn't... I think I'll be fine. I must have already had some of these in my inventory. There's only I got 3 yellows today. I only remember 1. Yeah, I wish dances were family based because that'll be the biggest thing if they ever do like something class orientated where like maybe I do want to swap classes. Having to restart over with all my dances, oh my goodness. I just do not get why those things aren't family based. Such a silly thing to make character based. Speaking of things though, I should grab these socials. What do you mean already registered? Wait, what? Behold, power pedal to da. Does it not tell you? Why wouldn't it tell you if you already have these or not? Well, that's fucking annoying. Jesus. They went from everything character bound pre-COVID to really putting an effort into quality of life family based things to go back to all character based. A true step backwards. I agree. I agree. Are those socials family based at least? Now I wonder what I do with those. Do I just delete them? I'll have to... No? Okay, I guess I'll load those on a warrior or something. Yeah. So silly to not have those things family based. I can imagine being a new player and you get one of those and then all of a sudden you go to log on another character and you're like, wait, I can't use that dance on the other character? Because that's probably what punishes the most, right? New players are most likely to kind of play around with different classes and re-roll. And that'll put a really bad taste in their mouth pretty early on. It'd be a pretty quick wake-up call to the monetization strategy of BDO. Yeah. Weight is... There needs to be better information. That's kind of the same deal. Because new players at first glance, they're like, oh yeah, the cheaper weight is character weight, so I'll get that. And then all of a sudden, you know, they want to re-roll and they're like, oh fuck, now I gotta buy this again. Now I gotta buy it again. Now I gotta buy it again every time they re-roll. It should advise people to get like family weight first and some maids. Yeah, and that's the thing, right, Captain, is people are on budgets. Some people are willing to spend like a little bit here, a little bit there every month. So if you made weight and like some of these other things less predatory, then people would be more willing to spend on other things, right? So it's not like PA would be losing money. But this game really does feel like it nickel and dimes you. I kind of... Like, obviously, I got so many maids and stuff now, I could go without weight on any character, but that's taken me, what, like a decade of accumulating free maids? I can't imagine a new player. You give it to me. BDO category is kind of quiet lately, huh? Everybody's viewership is down pretty dramatically. Well, except one person, but they're just god tier streamer. All the buzz after the anniversary events wearing off? Yeah, not really going on. Crimson Desert hype. Bunch of different contributing factors. We need that dev talk. We need to get people hyped back up. I bet in a couple of weeks they do some pretty crazy stuff for BDO to try to get the buzz talking about BDO again, just as the honeymoon phase of Crimson Desert is wearing off. Wonder what the Steam charts look like now that we have like a week of data. Let's see, Black Desert Steam charts. Still says we're up 6% over the last 30 days. What's the Crimson Desert Steam charts look like? Crimson Desert Steam charts. $125,000 playing. Peaked at 250. They didn't say that. We went down this whole rabbit hole. We went down this whole rabbit hole yesterday, and nobody could provide me with a source. All the sources they provide me was what exactly what they said, and what they did say. And this doesn't mean that they're not going to do it, but what they did say was, because they got asked time and time again, right? Time and time again. Is this going to be multiplayer? Is it going to have multiplayer? And all they ever said was, and I'm paraphrasing, we will consider it if it makes sense. But they never said concrete that they're going to do it. And yeah, we had this conversation yesterday and had a bunch of people, and I'm like, dude, I want to believe you. And I hope they do it. I think they will eventually do it. But we can't be saying that they said they're going to do it yet. They suggested they might do it, which is very different, right? Managing disappointment is all about managing expectations, and Yeah, they did not say that they were going to do it. They just said it might be something to consider in the future if it makes sense. I don't know how multiplayer would work without sacrificing performance in such a massive world. I mean, when they talk about multiplayer, I think most people are thinking, and more realistically, they'd probably do something along the lines of like maybe 4 people in a game, right? You can run around with like a party of friends. Well, they suggested things. It was early 2024. Once again, they suggested it, but once again, if you know BDO, you know that means nothing. Especially in regards to Crimson Desert, Will Powers went on multiple podcasts this year before the release and just before, and he talked about how they pivoted so many times with Crimson Desert that a lot of that old information doesn't matter anymore. That was from the mouth of Will Powers. Austin Powers' cousin? Yeah. Maybe. He is kind of groovy, baby. But yeah, Pearl Abyss once upon a time said Crimson Desert was going to be an MMO, and then it wasn't. And then Pearl Abyss, once upon a time, said Crimson Desert was going to be a prequel to BDO, and now it isn't. I think that was just the... when they were making Crimson Desert, right, they originally wanted it to be an MMO, and then they changed their mind. And I think that was like... that was them turning down the dial. They're like, okay, maybe not MMO, it'll do multiplayer instead, right? And then they pivoted from that, from multiplayer to single player. Epic Rap Battle? Yeah, those are good. Do they still make those? Yeah, Crimson Desert is great. It's a great game. And I do think that they should add, like, the ability to play with a couple of friends. I don't know exactly what benefit that would truly add, though, because, like, when it comes to just killing random NPCs around the world, you're just slashing them up. You don't really need a partner to make it easier, you know? Unless they make the mob scale with how many players you have in the game, so this way there's still a level of difficulty. Old man up early? Yeah. Well, summoning NPCs is very different, Nubby. That is very different than summoning players. I mean, there's already NPCs in the world that if they're nearby when you get into a fight with bandits, they'll already help you. They started making them again since 2 years ago. Damn. Oh shit, I guess I should pop Loot Scroll. Yeah, well, of course it would, Nubby, but my point is... there needs to be at least somewhat of a challenge for it to feel worth it. I don't know, maybe my brain's broke. Maybe I look at multiplayer games wrong, but... like, I can't I already find like a lot of the open world, even though the open world is beautiful to observe and stuff, right? And really cool to navigate and find new things. I feel like for me, like if I were to play with somebody else, it would be primarily for the, you know, killing enemies and unless they scaled the enemies for how many people were in the game. I mean, like, I could run into a camp with like 100 fucking bandits in it and I could clear it out so fucking fast. All another player means is it's just gonna get cleared twice as fast. But yeah, maybe if they add it and it cranks up the difficulty for every person you add, maybe even like not even linearly, right? Although I guess if it linearly increased all the stats of the mods, then just having a couple extra players could have a pretty dramatic impact. If all of a sudden, you know, the one mob goes from barely touching you to almost one-shotting you, then it would take a little more strategy. I don't know, I guess that's the biggest thing for me, is I like the game challenging. I was doing some mining yesterday, just running around the Heidel area, and I found this cave with a rock boss inside of it. And I killed the thing so fast. Like, the boss bar popped up, I hit it a few times, and I wasn't hitting it that hard, but all of a sudden I got it staggered after like one combo. And then it took one combo while it was staggered and it was dead. I was like, are you kidding me? This was like a regular mob. Why the hell did a boss bar pop up? I don't know if dual wielding's just OP or what, but... makes me not want to dual wield if it's going to be that easy. I think the problem with dual wielding is it adds the AP of both of your weapons, so it's like you have two 20 AP weapons, and instead of like if you attack with your left it's the equivalent to 20 and you attack with your right it's the equivalent to 20. But instead it seems like it makes both of your weapons like the equivalent to 40 AP. And you're attacking faster. Like it's... I feel like if you're dual wielding, it's gonna make it like the game really trivial. We'll see. I don't know. We'll fight another boss. Maybe that was just a boss because you know it was near the earlier area. Maybe it was just a boss I should have ran into earlier if I was exploring. I found a really cool item. It was called the Sorcerer's Staff. And I was like, what? Can I be a wizard? But it turns out you just use it like a spear. Which is still kind of cool, but... there's a secret chamber in that one with the swords? What do you mean? Are you talking about the door, a fake wall you could spin? Oh, I missed that then. I don't remember spinning a fake wall in there. Shit, maybe I have to go back and revisit it. Does it show on the knowledge as you described before? The chest should, because I think the chests give you knowledge. That's what Kinjara was saying. But that might be a good thing to test when I go back there. You're just trying to pimp me out to Nikki? Huh? Nikki was the one that came in here. She's like, can I have Dukes and Dragar? I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm not their keeper, but I'll pay you to take them. And then I had to warn her yesterday that Dragar was trying to get me to milk him like a cow, so I can't even imagine what he'd be trying to get her to do. I don't know, Dragar, I don't know. It's a good question. How's the Crimson Journey? It's good. Don't get to play it as much as I'd like to. No one finished that game yet? Oh, I'm sure someone has. If you just focus on the story, I'm sure you're already done if you've been playing it like crazy. But a lot of people just get distracted, right? There's so many different things to do. And that's not the kind of game where, like, it's not a story game. So rushing through the story just for the purpose of completing the story is going to feel very unsatisfying. That game is also extremely good at distracting you from the main story. In a good way. You mean like 100% of it? Oh, well, people aren't going to be able to do that for a while. I don't know if there's any way to know for sure if you've 100%ed it. Like, you can see if you've 100%ed the knowledge entries, but I don't think that'll necessarily tell you that you 100%ed the game. But, yeah, it's probably going to be a couple hundred hours of playtime before that happens. There are achievements for 100%? 100% in specific things or 100% in everything? Because those are two different things, right? There's some things where, yeah, it'll, like knowledge, for example. You can see a percentage of the knowledge you have. Which I think would get you pretty close to probably everything, I'm assuming. I'll have to take a peek when I'm back in there. You swapped? Wait, what's up, Mine Rush? I swapped what? Sorry, I'm a little slow on that question. I accidentally had my multi-chat off. Yo, good morning, Belkia. I missed the kick messages too, goddamn. Zerk for the AP, want to do the Dennis spots and higher spots. Do you go for AP, DP? Wouldn't DP be pointless for Zerk if you don't have the efficient AP to grind? Yeah, I mean, getting your AP to the caps is more valuable. Extra DP just makes it more comfortable, right? 100% in Crimson Desert? I don't know about that. I imagine there's some games out there with some pretty obscure achievements. I mean, I would argue collecting all the treasure items in BDO might, like, take more time. Like, getting the Ebonruth's Knoll might take more time than 100% in Crimson Desert. I mean, it might be premature for me to say that, right? But no. Well, if that's the case, then what's the cutoff? Is it a certain amount of people have to play the game before an achievement in it's not obscure? Because now, if we're gonna cherry pick, we gotta figure out what the cutoff is, which I think ends up making it significantly more subjective if you start going down that rabbit hole. That's why I think you just need to include it all. Maybe there'll be a very rare achievement in it, though. Kanjara's the achievement and 100% guy, though, so it'd be interesting to have him in the conversation. He'd probably know of some games that have some pretty difficult achievements. But why does it have to be a Steam achievement, though? Because once again, now we're applying a very specific standard, right? Where it's like, well, the achievements only count if Steam tracks them. So there might be other games out there that have even harder achievements, but what, they don't count because they're not Steam related? That seems... It seems like it trivializes the whole conversation if you're not going to include everything. Just a platform where you can have data without going to individual gamers, right? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I had 3 showers in the last 10 days. Do I get an achievement for that? Is that a record for you? Maybe treat it like a prison cell. Every time you're in the shower, just put another line on the wall to count the showers that you've taken. Well, it's not anecdotal if it's in the game. Like, your original statement was... Wonder if that would be considered one of the rarest gaming achievements. It went from a very broad question to all of a sudden you have to have very tight specifics. I don't think it's necessarily anecdotal if we're talking about achievements in games, difficult things to do in games, right? It's either something's difficult to do in the game or it isn't. That's not really anecdotal. And I don't think it should have to be tracked by a specific platform in order for it to be considered truly difficult. To me, that seems kind of silly. There might be something in Crimson Desert that takes a lot of time or is difficult. We won't know for sure until somebody does it. Because we don't know what we don't know, right? But I just know there are some games out there, and I'm sure there's games already, even if we do apply the criteria of Steam, it has to be tracked by Steam. I'm sure there's a high probability there's other games out there that have higher or more difficult achievements already. How you doing, Pinks? Good morning. That's why it would be interesting to have Kinjara in this conversation, because he loves 100% in games. So he'd probably know of some games out there that have some real difficult things to accomplish. There's a massive puzzle in Red Dead Redemption 2 that hasn't been solved yet. Really? Watch There's No Solution, and they just are fucking with the community. They put a puzzle that's unsolvable. You never know, there could be something completely obnoxious in Crimson Desert. Like I said, you don't know what you don't know, right? Of waiting for Meiwa buffs? Awakened Meiwa buffs, you mean? I mean, you got some. Suckmei was fine. They could maybe use some tiny quality of life, but... That stub shit they could do. Meiwas really like to downplay that compared to what other classes have available. I mean, other classes do have some broken shit available too, but that shit is fucking good. Awakened Meiwa, on the other hand, I don't know. They just need to bring some identity back to it. I'm just annoyed that they didn't adjust mana drain properly. Instead of just making all mana drains just fucking useless. I don't know why they didn't just make it percentage based. I think they're incapable of making like shit like that percentage based. I don't know. Because even like HP on hit, right? On your abilities, like that should be percentage based. And then it no longer ever requires maintenance. It's always, you know, specifically strong. But they moved away from that. And now it's going to be this constant thing where they always have to do maintenance on these things. Because as time goes on and HP pools get larger, they become less and less effective, right? And then eventually they have to go through all the classes again and readjust all the HP on hit. Where if they just did it all percentage based, it would be consistently good for the history of BDO forever and ever and ever. And they should have done the same thing with mana drain. Because the biggest issue with mana drain was not like... Ironically... Mana drain was least effective against classes with mana, and most effective against classes without mana, classes with willpower. Because your willpower, classes with willpower have much smaller pools than classes with mana. And if they would have just made it percentage based, then it would have been a nerf against classes that have willpower, or I guess it depends on which way you're looking at it, but yeah, it would have made it stronger against classes with mana and weaker against classes with willpower. The problem is classes with willpower have such a small pool that they'd hit you with that shit once, they would completely empty you out, and then it would kick you out of an ability and you'd get fucked. But instead of the very obvious solution, they just said, oh, no, we're just going to basically make it useless. It's like, holy, come on, Pearl Abyss, why? I don't know. Anytime they do changes to classes that make more abilities in the kit useless, to me it's a bad change. They should always be striving to make more abilities in a kit useful. Like when they go to buff a class, instead of looking at abilities that are most used and buffing those, they should be looking at abilities that are least used and buff those. I want to see classes with more diverse kits, not like this rotating the same 5 abilities. Hey, you could live like that. All you gotta do is just chase the flavor of the month. There are some people who live by that. Maywa with wings and a grab. Well, some classes throughout the history, the thing about Mana Drain, it was effective, super effective against some classes and did nothing against other classes. There are some classes in the history of the game, sure, it's not one individual button that turned them into Thanos, but they were Thanos because they would just kill you standing. Like Awakening Sage when it was completely busted. Fucking anybody would just kill standing. Awaken DK when it first came out. Suck Megu when it first came out. Fucking Deadeye when it first came out. Suck Ninja when it was introduced in its broken state. One thing you'll notice in common, Suck Wizard too, is the classes that are Thanos are always the ones, like they're always Thanos when they kill you standing. When they no longer have to worry about trying to catch you and they can just kill you standing, those are some of the strongest classes. That's the reoccurring theme every time. The thing about Suck Zerk and Awaken Zerk is they weren't Thanos because of themselves. They were Thanos because of what they brought to the classes that were Thanos. The thing is Awaken Zerk, Zerks in general, are really good at, because of their multiple grabs and being able to hold targets, that all they need is one mouth breather playing one of those classes that'll 2 or 3 tap you standing, and all they have to do is make sure they land a grab. They synergize. They've always synergized in Solaire with those classes really fucking well. So that's why Zerker's always done well in AOS. Because they've always synergized so well with those ridiculous classes. Yeah. Sister classes like that, you will always see that happen too. That happens so often, right? You just have one overshadow the other. And very often one spec overshadow, like, not only both classes, but, you know, all the specs for those 2 classes. Because there's always so much overlap with those classes. But yeah, if you take a look at all those seasons, that, you know, Zerk has always done well. The thing is like the Suckmegu season, right? Or the Musa season. Or it doesn't matter what's the Deadeye season. Zerkers always do well because all they have to do is run up and land a grab. And then they force a V or the person dies. Most of the time. And they were the ultimate grab class. Yeah. Hey, Awaken Witch is kind of scary now. I'm not gonna lie. They fucking dump damage. They absolutely do so much damage because of Mana Shield too. Like, I don't know if there's anything they don't out-trade. It's the scary thing about them is between Mana Shield and you know, them being able to pump a couple heals on themselves while trading. It's kind of fucking scary. You gotta be so careful with that class. Shit. Yo, good morning, genius. Oh, I love Crimson Desert. It's a lot of fun. It's a ton of fun. Let's go. Got 20 minutes. Cool. My multi-chat picking up kick. When did you type something? I know I responded to your first 2 messages a little bit late, but did you type something right now? Really? It must not. What the hell? 1 second. Let me relaunch it. Wait, kick has drops now? Wait, what is this? Oh, you earn kicks. What are kicks? Are those like bits? The fuck are kicks? Oh yeah, kicks are like bits. It's more like channel points. No, I think it's more like bits because you can buy kicks with money, and I think you can give kicks to the streamer. It looks like if you watch for 1 day and 11 hours, you get a total of what, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70,000 kicks? Which is like the equivalent of $700 worth of bits? That can't be true. Because it looks like every 5 hours approximately, at 5 hours, 10 hours, 15 hours, 20 hours, 25 hours, 30, 35 hours, yeah. Type something in my kick chat again, Valkia. I restarted the thing for the multi-chat. If you could type something in my YouTube chat too, that'd be great. I know I saw a YouTube message earlier. That's huge if Kick starts getting drops on there too. This is probably them maybe setting up the foundation so then they could start working with games to get in like game drops on there as well. Okay, so it worked for YouTube, but didn't work for Kick. Weird. Let me see if it's still linked to Kick. Maybe for some reason, like every now and then you gotta relink things. Let's see. Settings, accounts. Oh, it's not connected. Well, that would be why it must have disconnected. Let me reconnect it. Allow access. Da, 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 da. Success. Okay, it now says I'm connected. Can you try again and Kick? Hey, there we go. Yeah, if you don't see it pop up on the on-screen chat, then that means I'm not seeing it either. Because the thing that I use to monitor the chat also feeds it to the multi-chat on screen as well. Yeah, this kicks thing is interesting. Maybe it'll show me in my revenue on Kick. I think there's a new category there for chat engagement. Why do I hear myself? Hello? Test? Oh, when I'm in my dashboard, even though I don't have my stream up there. Hello? Test? Test? So the drop is to enter a nice away 4 kicks. Oh. Probably meant to type giveaway there, right? Yeah. That makes more sense. Because that seemed ridiculous. If you could watch 35 hours and get $700 worth of kicks, that'd be crazy. There's no way they would be giving away that much, because then what you could effectively do is just keep making accounts and watching yourself get the kicks and then feed them to yourself, right? That'd be so exploitable. That's why I was like, there's no way, that doesn't make sense. What is this nonsense? That'd be cool if this was a cosmetic item. I hope that's a cosmetic item. I would love to use Gia's helmet as an outfit. I would fucking love that. Don't let a certain person know that? Yeah, well, like I said, it's not that way. That's why it seemed ridiculous, because it didn't work that way, right? It's you enter a giveaway for a chance to win 10,000 kicks. It's not them. So in other words, you can get 7 entries into the giveaway if you watch for 35 hours. That makes more sense to me. Imagine if that's per channel, though. If everybody watching your channel can have a chance to earn... No, because then that could be farmed in a different way, right? People would just make... Yeah, no, that wouldn't be a thing either. Still gives hope. Yeah, I think that's what it is, Kia. I think it's them testing the waters for kick drops and just getting the foundation laid for that, right? Because that's one of the biggest things holding kick back at this time is drops. Oh, excuse me, chat. Sorry about that. Whew. Oh, got my mic muted for the next one. On kick, they manually apply rates to your count. Wait, what do you mean by that? Yo, good morning, cuz here. And here I thought Crimson Desert had set you free. I wish. I wish. I love Crimson Desert, but you know, at the same time, streaming is my job, so I gotta treat it like a job, and unfortunately I don't get, you know, if my views are cut in half, I need to work twice as hard, or long, I need to stream twice as long to make the same amount of money, right? It's, kind of sucks in that sense, being a streamer. You almost start to feel a prisoner for the game you're playing. And at the mercy of it at the same time, too. When a game is on a downward trend, you just keep seeing your revenue go down and down and down. Yo, I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, there are times, there's a lot of times where I consider, you know what? There's a lot of conveniences of streaming for the situation that we're in, right? Being able to drive my kids around and do all that shit and have a fully flexible schedule is nice. But there are a lot of times where I'm like, fuck. What happened? Oh, nothing happened. We're just talking. But there are a lot of times where I consider, fuck, maybe I should just hang up streaming. Not completely hang it up, but, you know, just... I want to say do it in my free time, but I don't know how much free time I would have if I was working a regular 9 to 5 with a family. I'd probably end up only streaming like maybe once or twice a week for just a couple hours. No, this is my job. If it makes you enough, well, I mean, when you own a house and you have kids, I want to say there's never enough, because you always want your kids to be able to do more, right? That costs money. Fucking dance is expensive for the kids. And there's always shit that has to be done in your house. So, consistency, that's the thing. That's the exact thing, right? Is when things are going good with BDO and streaming, things are great. But right now we're in a bit of a lull. There's a lot going on. Nothing going on in BDO. So viewership is down in BDO. And, you know, my average viewership for the month is down by like 50%. Like almost, like everybody in the category is down like 50%. So it's like a hit to everybody's income by like 50%. It's pretty jarring. right? Yeah. You're at the mercy of the streaming platform. You're at the mercy of the game you play. You got to be careful it doesn't spiral, right? Because, like, if your viewership gets cut in half, that means your revenue gets cut in half. So if you want to make the same amount, you got to start streaming twice as much. And then that's going to play an effect on your mental, right? You start getting all upset and crotchety and pissed off. Like, if you let that affect your mental, that could drive people away, which then in turn, because people want to have fun, right? They want to go to a stream and have fun. So if all of a sudden, you know, because you're streaming hours and you're stressed out, it starts driving more people away, it could just cause a snowballing effect. Most of the game, the platform doesn't seem to make significant changes. That's not entirely true. Twitch has definitely had some questionable decisions that has affected advertisements over the last couple years, right? And you know, if the advertisers are paying less, then we're getting paid less as a whole. It's a combination of two things, right? How much value advertisers feel like they get out of the platform will increase how much you get from ads being played on your channel per viewer, and then obviously how well a game is doing will increase the viewers. Those two things kind of go hand in hand with each other. I have a spreadsheet tracking the last 5 years of Twitch, an absolute ton amount of stats, as well as graphs and shit that I made showing the average earnings per hour per viewer per minute of ad. And you can see, like, in 2022 or 2023, I can't remember off the top of my head, one of those years, the revenue per viewer per hour was significantly higher than, you know, the subsequent years. And I think that coincides a bit with the what do they call that? The adpocalypse that happened. That was around the same time, too, that they decided to start making it so you had to tag your channel. Like, if you were doing a political stream, or if there was, like, nudity or stuff. Not nudity, but, what do they call that? Suggestive content or something? You'd have to tag your stream. Because there was a bunch of advertisers at that time pulling out of Twitch because they didn't want to be, you know, advertised alongside of, like, some highly controversial political content or, you know, pools and hot tub streams. Well, that's why I broke it down the way I did, right? Because you're right, ad revenue was up because there's more people in general at home watching. But that's why I broke it down per viewer, per here, let me hold back up. I'm obviously not going to show it on screen. It shows a lot of potential personal information. There we go. ad revenue per viewer per hour, right? So what that does is it normalizes each individual viewer and how much you earn from them, right? Because obviously, yeah, when there's more people at home, there's going to be more people watching. Viewership on average is going to go up, so therefore you're going to make more money. But it should all still say proportional for each viewer, right? So I actually broke it down per viewer per hour, per ad revenue per viewer per hour to normalize for that, right? So you can effectively see how much each viewer, if they watch for a full hour, how much they're worth. And there was a period of time there. Here, since I have this open, I could say the exact months. Second, I don't want to die to mobs. I got so many freaking sheets I got to scroll through. How the fuck did I miss it? Was it the other way? Oh, here it is. Yeah, it was the end of 2023. Yeah. 2022 is when they started doing revenue sharing. It was May of 2020, or maybe it was April. Either April or May. No, not. Yeah, I guess it might have been mid-May they started it. They started revenue splitting with ads on Twitch in 2022, May. And you see it go up. And in late 2022 into 2023, and it was each viewer per hour was worth approximately 4 cents. A bit more than 4 cents. There was times where it fluctuated between, it was actually about 4.2 cents to 6 cents per viewer per hour. And in 2024, it dropped to about 3.7 cents. At one point, 3.5 cents. And so far this year, it's actually at about 2.5 cents. Here, I can show this because this is more general to everybody, right? I keep a ton of data. You guys should see all the data I have. But right, this is basically my graph of how much. As you'll see in 2021, there wasn't any revenue splitting with Twitch. Ad revenue splitting. Basically, if you wanted to make money streaming, people had to sub. You made almost no money off of ads. And then in 2022, which is the red line, maybe I'll pull up the draw thing, right here. This is where you see they start doing the revenue sharing with ads, and 2025 is higher. 2022 is higher. 2023 is higher. January right here, you'll see, is always a slump because the advertisers go crazy at the end of the year. But this blue line here, this is so far this year, and it's, a bit lower. So it's one of those things right now where it's a double effect. Not only is the ad revenue per viewer down, but also the the viewership in the BDO category is down. Level 67, yeah. I can't wait to be level 68. I'll finally be free of this number. I have a ton of data tracked, though. A ton of data. Kind of a lull before the ball. Yeah, there's always those ups and downs. But that's the thing, though, right? Is like, it's the certainty. Back to that word, the uncertainty that, you know what, maybe Twitch will make a questionable decision and advertisers will pull out even more. Or what if BDO just dies? What if Pearl Abyss stops doing things for BDO? If Pearl Abyss stopped doing drops all the time in this category, you would see a ton of BDO exclusive streamers quit streaming because they just wouldn't be able to do it anymore. This category is 100% drop carried. If they didn't have drops in this category, yeah, there'd be so many streamers that'd be absolutely cooked. And yeah, it's that uncertainty. It could be just one little decision like that all of a sudden, you know. Video streamers are arrogant and jaded by years of play and are hard to watch. Yeah. It's probably a double thing too, right? Because there's certainly a lot of people, and this is why I try to advocate, don't play BDO like it's a job. Like, in the case for me, like, BDO is actually my job. But I still make sure I'm not chasing the meta, I'm not grinding spots I don't enjoy. I do my best to just play the game like it's still a game, right? But, and for like normal players that don't stream, it's very easy to get caught in the habit of starting to treat the game like a job. And then when you pair that with a streamer on top of it, where it actually is their job too, I could definitely see why some streamers are like, they got like a double thing kind of eating at them, right? Yo, what's up, Symbolistic? Yeah, still on BDO. We've been playing a little bit of Crimson Desert here and there. No, advertisers are typically staying away from that type of content. Polarizing topics, advertisers try to stay away from, because there has definitely been a I mean, there's so many examples over just the last couple years of companies polarizing their products instead of staying neutral, and it affecting them very badly. So there's a lot of companies that these days are being a lot more cautious of that. Go woke, go broke. That's the phrase, right? Yeah. And it's both ways too, right? If you push back to, like, cuz it's becoming fashionable to hate on being woke. That's the thing about all of these, is it's fashionable either way, right? People just want to do what's popular because they want to fit in. It's part of our instincts to want to be fit in and be part of a tribe, right? That was our survival when we were, you know, if you got kicked out of your tribe back in the old days, they send you out into the jungle or into the forest by yourself. There's a good chance you were gonna die. So, like, it's in our instincts to try to fit in. But, yeah, these days, like, being woke was fashionable. Now being against woke is fashionable. I got burned out because in my case, it's hard to find an active guild to chill with playing. I need social aspect or just get bored of smacking the same mobs. That's the area where BDO struggles the most. There isn't a lot of need to socialize with your guilds in BDO. GVGs were the primary reason to socialize with guilds and have guilds, because if you were out grinding, and on top of that, there was a limited amount of resources, right? There was limited grind spots, so you had to compete for the spots. So being in a guild where you guys could defend each other was you know, very important for your success. Now you can just mindlessly drone away with no, like, real friction anymore. But because of that, there's significantly less reason to socialize with your guilds. And it's definitely having a negative effect on some aspects of the game, not as the game as a whole, because obviously, you know, the game in general is probably in one of the best states it's been. But I do genuinely feel like if they dialed it back to more of a middle ground in regards to open world PvP, it could be an even better state. The need to give more incentive? Well, the incentive in the past was just having the premium grind spots, right? That was the incentive. Specifically Arsha too. Like, Arsha was significantly more valuable back in the day. That's where most of the GVGs took place, was Arsha. Now Arsha is so inconsequential, guilds just don't really care about fighting over it. It's not worth the time. I think one-sided wars can come back just in its entirety. I think one of the main reasons why there were people who had so many issues in the past was because, like, throughout the history of BDO, there was like 1 or 2 grind spots, and a lot of these grind spots only had like a couple rotations that were worth doing, right? So there was this constant, like, friction between players. Because there was limited resources, those resources being the grind spots. But nowadays, there's so many different viable grind spots, so many channels. Each channel has multiple rotations. You also have Marnie's Realm. I think you could just bring back one-sided decks, and it wouldn't feel nearly as bad for the people who did feel like it felt bad as it did previously. Yeah. And that's the thing, too, right? They did multiple changes. Not only Marnie's Realm and having so many viable grind spots, but now you have a 5-minute channel swap. It felt miserable when it was a 15-minute channel swap. You would check the channel you're on. If the spot was taken, then you would swap channels. And if the spot was taken, now you had to wait 15 minutes, right? That's a fucking long time to have to just stand around twiddling your thumbs. But 5 minutes? Shit. When you swap to a channel, now that there's so many rotations at each spot, This is basically what you do, is you start on an off channel, you check it, and then you swap to your guild channel. You can check all of it there. You can instantly swap to the next guild channel, check all the rotations there, swap to another guild channel, check all the rotations there. By then your 5-minute channel swap is up, and now you can check another off channel and check all the rotations there. The probability of you finding an open spot is extremely high. And if for some reason you do all that, and let's say hypothetically all the channels are still taken, all the spots are taken across all 5 of those channels, well, now you can go do Marnie for an hour, and then when you're out of Marnie, you can do it all over again. I personally think Marnie should be available all the time too, but they should make it like the Adonia region where you have to constantly pay to keep going in there. Not a lot, but a little tax, and then they can let. I think all of the Marnie money should go into a pool, and then each castle should get a portion of that pool. And then obviously the best castle getting the largest portion. Should be based off trash per hour. I would have agreed with that if we didn't have the AP caps, but they do a pretty hard lock on how much you can grind. Like the difference between how fast classes grind is the smallest it's ever been. I feel like when there was a lot more variability, that would be more fair, because then the tax that you would pay would be proportional to your income. But I don't know. I don't think it would be as important. Oh. Well, New World was doomed from the start, PvP-wise. The same way, like, a lot of games like that are. When you have, like, faction-based PvP where people can freely swap factions, then what happens is you have one side which ends up slowly getting stronger and stronger to the point where now the other side can't compete. And then that just causes more people to swap sides until it becomes completely one-sided. right? That happens in every single game with that structure. Every single game. And the only way it ends up being temporarily solved is if all of a sudden if they what is that? Yo, Knight, what the hell? Yo, I appreciate you tremendously. Thank you so much. I need to have a notification for bits. Thank you, dude. That is so generous. What was I saying? Oh, faction games unbalanced, yeah. I remember even like Rift 2 was the same way. And Rift, you would just swap servers. There'd be like servers that would dominate certain factions, and people would just abandon the server they're on if their faction wasn't doing well, and then go to a server where their faction was doing well. It's just a consequence of like every game like that. Yeah, New World definitely had a variety of issues. They had a whole lot of issues. I don't know, maybe I'm misinformed about the whole alliance structure, but I could have swore I remember seeing on multiple servers just eventually one faction starts dominating and more people start joining that faction, right? To the point where nobody else can compete. And then, once there's no longer any competition, the game becomes significantly more boring and people stop playing. And then, as the servers get smaller and smaller, because people lost reason to play, they eventually do a server merge, which then revitalizes it because they'll take like two servers with two opposing factions that are roughly similar strength, smash them together, and then it kind of starts that process over again. But it once again continues that downward spiral. Yeah, people get very polarized. People get very tribal with MMOs in general. People need to realize that if you have to tear down another MMO and shit talk it in order for your MMO to succeed, then maybe your MMO isn't that good, right? I never understood all the people who would hate on BDO or all the people who would hate on other MMOs. I think what people need to realize is all these MMOs have some really cool things going for them. And that should be celebrated. Talk about the strengths of each MMO. You know what's crazy? I normally start streaming at this time. You could definitely tell that the earlier hours aren't my demographic. Not necessarily my demographic, but most people are asleep because normally my viewership climbs quite a bit more rapidly. I guess that's what happens when you fucking start streaming at 6 a.m. like a degenerate. BDO's the only MMO? Yeah. Well, BDO has its own strengths and its own weaknesses. You know, obviously one of the big weaknesses for BDO is the lack of party content and community, right? If it weren't for Twitch, just think of the state that the BDO community would be in. Twitch is probably where the largest communities in BDO actively talk with each other. Maybe I'm biased to that though because I'm a streamer, so I'm obviously always involved in the Twitch community. I guess the Discord communities are probably pretty big too, eh? I'm gonna start pumping these 3-hour ones. I'll save the longer ones. This is a good time? Yeah. But like, I think New World's like little sieges and stuff, like they were pretty cool. People obviously had a ton of fun with it. Even with such a simple combat, right? People had a ton of fun with that. I never really paid much attention to the PvE content on there. Throne and Liberty had some pretty cool things too. Like I like the whole at nighttime. I think it was at nighttime. It's full PvP or something like that, and there was like some type of leaderboard, and whoever was the leader on that leaderboard could trigger nighttime like once a day. Like that's a pretty cool concept. Or maybe it was dungeons that became full PvP at nighttime. It was something like that. Like things like that I think are pretty cool. They make the world feel a little more dynamic. They make you pay attention, like, oh, it's almost nighttime, chat, and we're grinding this spot. We better be careful. It's just about to be nighttime, all of a sudden another party rolls up, you know that they're gonna be getting ready to fight. Yeah, I agree. I think there's a lot of like little cool things with spots that they should do more often. I don't know if the implementation with Shirkan was great. At least it didn't feel like it at first. I wasn't a big fan, but I liked the idea of the concept. I liked Mirror Walk, I think was a super cool idea, where you had a grind spot where you would have just, you know, potentially 5 different people grinding there, or 4, something like that. And after a certain period of time, a boss would spawn and all 4 people would converge on it and get loot. Like, I think that was pretty cool. I'd like to see them do more of that. Oh, what's up, Haunted Knights? How you doing? Competition mix, 2 p.m. here in Spain. Yeah. I think it's a lot of my North American audience hasn't woken up yet. They usually, like I said, I normally start around 9. It's like 9 a.m. and I'm on the East Coast, right? If you're on the West Coast, it's still 6 a.m. I think I have a lot of those, a lot of people who are chilling at work and just listening. Yo, what's up, Europe? Yeah, bring back chat. Yo, what's up? I'm back. Oh, want to make a whole chicken tonight, but I have a package of, I bought a package of 3 whole chickens, and that day that I bought it, I used one of them, but I put the other 2 in the deep freezer. Now they're like fucking frozen together. So I'm like, fuck, I don't really want to thaw both of them to get them apart. I don't want to mangle them trying to break them apart. So it looks like I'm just going to have to thaw both chickens. It's going to be chicken 2 days in a row. Which, I mean, I'll be honest. I probably would have eaten chicken 2 days in a row anyways. But yeah, in the process of doing that, I made some toast. And then, actually, I should grab another cup of coffee. And then I remembered it's fucking garbage day. I almost forgot to put my garbage out. Luckily, it's, normally when I start my stream at like 9, 3 hours later, it's noon and the garbage men have already came. But it's 9 a.m. still, so luckily I didn't miss anything. I hate missing garbage day. Oh, what's my XP at on my... Let's see. Oh, boom! Oh, we're 10% away from 66 on the Sork. We don't have that all that XP crap anymore, though, so this last 10% is going to take a bit. Oh, I got a tune out of Biceptimus. He's doing a puzzle, and I don't want it spoiled for me. Yo, good morning, Lena. By the way, thank you for the follow, Will. Yo, what's up, Bug? It definitely feels like one of those standout games for sure. I don't know about during our lifetime again. There's always standout games, you know? A lifetime is a long fucking time. But it's definitely going to be a game that people will be referencing for years to come, for sure. What is it most close to? It's an action sandbox. I think it's best. Every single time you try to pick a product to compare it to, people try to compare it in its entirety. And then they're mad when it isn't a full one-to-one comparison. You just want a Vel? Nice, Fug. I don't know how many more Vels have been selling with the Night Vendor event back. So windy in Crimson Desert? Yeah. It's kind of grown on me, right? There's a lot of things in Crimson Desert, like it's not trying to be hyper realistic. And at first, you know, I was looking at it, I was like, oh, beautiful scenery. It looks like they're trying to go for realism, and then you see the way the wind's blowing. You're like, huh? That seems unrealistically fast to be blowing like that all the time. I remember when this streamed bled red for Crimson Desert. Huh? Yeah, hopefully they patch stuff like that soon. Oh, I need to check my farms. I play with it on. I don't think I have that echo thing, or maybe I just don't use it enough. Yo, good morning, Mercure. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna struggle with your name every time. Mercurial Mind. Need to just slow it down. Get away from my moles. We ready to go on a rant? How we don't care about the most optimal fence placing methods? Maybe? Is that a rant that happens? Yeah. How many hours would you say you're in, Kinjar? You probably played it quite a bit because you've had the whole week off, right? You've probably been going crazy. Don't laugh. No promises. 99 hours. Yeah, but there's probably instances where you just pause the game and you walk away for a while and you come back and unpause, right? So there's probably a bunch of hours accumulated on Steam because of that. Yeah. Not just that, but also like it's kind of annoying loading back in. It's like you gotta go through 2 loading screens. Mhm. Yeah, Crimson Desert loading screens. Like when you fast travel, if you're on a waypoint, when you fast travel to another waypoint, it's like instant. But if you do it from anywhere else, there's this whole animation that is clearly not there for loading reasons, but just there for animation reasons. We'll be back in 1 second. Yeah, I agree with that too. Good morning, Nate. Welcome back. You do, yeah. I think you get them all fishing too. Like, I have a pretty fair amount of them now. I have 180. Are you running around with a mask on all the time, though, Gotti? I always just take the mask off unless I'm planning on doing an immediate activity that could break in the law. Otherwise, you'll accidentally do that shit all the time. Yeah. Got a fishing event. They really should have done the 24-hour farming where you check your farms once a day. They really should have done that. How much silver do I have now? I mean, just that and raw silver, but I got tons of other resources. Yeah, I have multiple trillions worth of costumes. Just a reminder, you guys, the signups are still open for the NA versus EU showdown. So if you want to make a team, you still have time. Signups end on the 16th. How much trash you'd make if you stored it for a month or two? When did... Because I've actually been doing that, right? So it looks like this is mostly from... Yeah, Star's End. I've been holding it since Star's End came out. Star's End came out in February, so that would have been like 2 months? A third of a trill? When did Star's End get revamped? Because that's when I started just dumping it in there. Oh shit. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, no, I'm going the right way. Why do I feel like I just did a weird turn on my rotation? Bro, I tweaked my back wrestling my little bro and I've never felt old till now. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's one of those things, man. When you're younger, you got older people telling you, lift with your legs, don't lift with your back, lift with your legs. And when you're young, you feel indestructible. You don't think anything of it. And then one day you lift up wrong, you feel a little pop in your back. And you're like, fuck. And like, yeah, it'll fuck you up for a little bit, but you're young, you recover quickly, right? So you're like, it wasn't that big of a deal. And then years later, that exact spot where you felt that pop, it just slowly nags at you for like the rest of your life. And you're like, fuck, that's what they meant. I slipped a disc in my back when I was maybe, was I 18, 19, 20, 21? Something in that range. I can't remember the exact year, but yeah, slipped the disc in my back, lifting something wrong. Took me off my feet for a week. And then I recovered and I was like, oh, great. And then like every few years after then, that exact spot, it gets irritated. The mammoth himself, yeah. Old. Just in case you missed that, Drigor. He called you old. I know someone of your age isn't really like quick to get those jokes. Now, me, I get it immediately, but felt important to make sure you understood what we were saying. Wait, does he have a sister? Then her GL? The hell's a GL? Oh, then her. Good luck. Gotcha. Boomer moment? No, it's just fucking. You can't tell me that. Use some fucking punctuation. You had to put a little fucking comma there or something? I totally would have got it. God, I'm getting mad about punctuation. I am fucking old. Oh my god. I am not helping my case, am I? You are literally Duke's mom's age. She's single? $50? Okay. Oh, you have an older brother? Oh, that explains everything. Holy. I should have known. Rich stepdad applications. Yo, what's up, Potato? What you up to this morning? Waiting for the main event. Wait, what's the main event? Crimson? I wish everybody was as enthusiastic as you guys were about Crimson. Yeah. People are getting a lot more excited about it. I think it's because people are realizing they have to treat it like a new game and not these expectations that they set for themselves going into it, because everybody kept trying to shove it into a box that they wanted it to fill. And then when it didn't completely fill that exact box they made for it, they were upset, right? They need to realize that it fits its own box. IGN doggies finally became irrelevant. I mean, they've been irrelevant for a long time. They've made lots of questionable reviews over the years. This isn't the first, and it will not be the last. Not people's fault, though. I definitely think, in regards to what I just said, it was definitely their fault. I mean, that's 100% their fault, what you're describing, BC. If you don't look at what they're showing at face value and you just start making a bunch of assumptions based on it, then that you are creating unrealistic expectations for yourself, and that is your fault. Yeah, I disagree. Because I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm a genius. I am inclined to think that that's not the case, though. I know I'm not a genius. But my expectations of Crimson Desert were that it was just going to be an open world adventure. And it's 100%. You know, I just looked at what they showed us, drew my conclusions from that, and it is 100% what I expected. So it certainly did have face value. See, once again, you're mischaracterizing what I'm saying, what I said, Dragor. You do this notoriously, and that's why I don't like to engage in these conversations. Because I'll say something, and however you interpret it in your mind, you will then remember it as if I said it that way. You've done this multiple times. And it becomes very annoying to have a conversation with it. What I did say in regards to that is if I am able to play like a Sage, that would be cool. I'm definitely going to gravitate towards that, because obviously I like Sage, right? There's a reason why I play Sage in BDO. Yeah. It's a really good game, Shucks. I really enjoy it. It's so easy. Like, anybody who plays it will tell you it's feels impossible for it to not just absorb your time as soon as you step into it. You step into it and it just sucks up the rest of your day. You just get so lost in the adventure. And yes, your second comment did amend it. I just don't know why you couldn't have done that little thought first before typing it, because that does make it different. I wouldn't even say I hoped either, though, to be entirely honest. It just, considering it's the BDO universe, you know, and it looks like they showed us abilities that were Ranger-esque, Velk-esque, you know, obviously Warrior because of Cliff, Zerker, etc. So, yeah. If they did have the option to gravitate towards more Sage, like, there's still actually a Lightning Spear that you can apparently make, a Cuckoo Lightning Spear, Cuckoo Marnie Lightning Spear, so... I think that's something that'll come in DLCs as well. I could definitely see, like, a DLC in the future adding more, like, another character that feels like a cross of multiple classes, because that's what it looks like the classes are kind of like, right? A cross between multiple classes. That's the thing, too, like, for those of you who played BDO back in the very beginning, combat was a lot slower back then. And I would say, like, BDO's combat, like, obviously, the way you control your characters in BDO, everything's been sped up, and there's so many more classes and abilities and stuff. But back when we just had Pre-Awakening and, like, nothing else, I'd say that's very similar to what, like, Crimson Desert has now, except Crimson Desert, I think Crimson Desert initially feels better than BDO felt initially. And I'm just wondering if they're going to expand upon that combat system the same way BDO did. I'm almost certain they will. It's really really makes me curious of what that's going to become. Well, Crimson Desert is single player, so obviously it's going to look single player. But there's a ton of those systems that very quickly, very easily could be adopted to multiplayer. In fact, they have, you know, tons of systems that are very, not multiplayer, but MMO feeling, right? You're back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. Wait, why do I hear myself? Why is my stream open? Did I open up my own stream? I would have heard myself when I was gone. The fuck? Oh, never mind. I remember opening it when I stood up. I was gonna check something and I completely forgot. Yo, what's up, Beanie?
Is that the end? Let's go!
What the hell? I was just watching you fight Tenebrom. The fuck? I turned my head for a second. What are we allowed to ask? Anything but that. Yo, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it tremendously. By the way, that spear you got, you ended up having 2 of them right around the time that you finished the Crimson something fight. The Crimson Mist, I think it was called. I don't remember finding those spears around there. Is that where you had them, or did you have them in your inventory for a while? I noticed you have 2 of them, though, so you might have just got them from the normal enemies, right? I've been trying to find... I really like the spear combat in that game, so I'm trying to find some cool-looking spears. Does PA have BDO merch? They do. They do have, well, I mean, they're supposed to, but I swear every time you go to the shop, everything's sold out. Am I doing fine? Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'll keep it a buck. Streaming has been stressing me out a little bit lately, but otherwise I'm doing good. What's everybody up to? I'm assuming we got a bunch of Crimson Desert enjoyers in chat, since that's what Biceptimus was just playing. Redfish for Olvia Academy? Ooh, yeah, that one's kind of annoying. I recommend not actively trying to catch it and just like put your rod in the water overnight and because it could be hours and hours and hours of you active fishing. It's Fridays, so are we gonna make it a good day? What do you mean? For your first Dusky Ruin, eh? We'll probably start at the earliest place you can get it, right? Just getting at least those starting ones is gonna make a big difference, and then slowly, you know, move up spots as you get on the AP to do the other ones. I can't remember if Aetherian drops them, but I think Rusalka does, right? So maybe that area? Oh, First Castle does have them? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. The thing the First Castle doesn't have is the Herald crystals, right? The Herald fragments for the artifact upgrade. I knew it was one of the two. I couldn't remember which. I am auto fishing while watching a stream and reviewing action report. Oh, shit. So there you go. Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
Know thee this, I, Dragor, do summon the dukes to answer for slight and broken accord. By honor's law, I call thee to stand champion or duke at a time and field agreed there to let steel and courage judge our cause. Refusal brands the craven acceptance binds us to fair trial and open blade. Dragor Lord by right bearer of the black oath unbroken.
God damn. The fuck? You hear, Dukes? I think that sounds like a challenge, unless I'm misinterpreting it. Sunday? I don't stream Sundays. any day but Sunday. Oh wait, never mind. I will be streaming this Sunday. This Sunday works. Any other Sunday doesn't. When was the last challenge? It was a while ago. It was a little while ago now. Maybe 3 weeks. Because the two before that were like back to back. It was they were like within a week of each other, and I remember. I don't remember shit. Dang, Bucket, that's pretty cool. Wonder if I could separate those two chickens yet. Maybe it's on break lubing up. I had 2 frozen chickens I'm trying to separate because I want to roast one of them tonight. Really didn't want to have to thaw both of them, but I should have put like a piece of parchment paper between them before I stuck them back in the deep freeze. Oh, so at least like when it came time to pull one out, they would have been separated, but now they're like frozen to fucking together. I don't know why this song command isn't working. The other stuff works. Second, let me try something. Yeah, the command shows that it should be working. Try this now. Hmm. Okay, I'm back. Done with Crimson Desert already, though. Crimson Desert is eating a lot of my time. Can't play other games. I love Crimson Desert. It's a lot of fun. I'd honestly like to stream it more, but streaming is also my job, and I got to be mindful of my income. Definitely feeling like a... Even though I enjoy BDO, I still enjoy BDO. It does... The fact that my income is tied directly to, you know, viewership, which comes to no surprise, and my viewership is primarily tied to BDO. Does make me feel like a bit of a prisoner to BDO. Luckily, I still enjoy it, but... Time to become a Fortnite streamer, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't want to let you just walk through waterfalls. It does seem like they... I haven't found any other way to get through waterfalls other than the stab tech. I think those little quirks, though, are part of what makes the game interesting. You could be a Pornhub streamer. Yeah, I don't know. It just... As a streamer, right, you have massive fluctuations in your income. And I'm at the mercy of BDO right now. It seems like if I want to make okay money, I can only stream BDO. And all it takes is, like I said, if they decided to stop doing 24/7 drops on BDO... Holy, would so many of us just be fucking cooked in our income. And then it also, on top of that, I mean, it's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time before, you know, BDO continues to lose popularity. It's not an if, it's a when. You came for the drops and stayed for the content. Well, that's the thing, right? That's why the drops are so good. Is because it gets a lot of people to the category. And keeps people coming back to the category. If they ever decide to stop doing drops, a lot of that new traffic would be gone. And... You know, people who do come and watch and hang around for a bit, they don't stay forever. They eventually get involved in other things. Like, there's a lot of people right now who are probably watching a lot more Crimson Desert because they enjoy it, right? Why would they stop? I don't know why they would stop, but it is a possibility, right? They don't really have any reason to stop. Currently. But it's something that Pearl Abyss has to pay for to have Twitch do it, right? It's just, it's the, you know. every streamer has dreams of one day just being able to variety stream and have a steady viewership no matter what they do, right? And there's like this catch-22 where you reach a point where you, like, my income's directly tied to my viewership. My viewership's like almost directly tied to BDO. There's a good chunk of you guys, and I appreciate you guys so much. When I go play something else, you guys still hang out and you're interested in it. But still a massive drop in income. And it's like, okay, now I gotta choose. Do I want to make money for the day? Or do I want to go have fun and stream something else for the day? And like I said, I don't want it to seem like I'm not having fun playing BDO. But I also don't want to be trapped playing BDO, because that day likely will come where I really don't enjoy BDO anymore. And it's that, I don't know, that uncertainty. It's kind of sitting in the back of my head lately. Luckily, BDO is doing very well right now. BDO in general is doing well, yeah. The streaming, though, on the other hand, the BDO category is... I mean, there's a variety of things going on that happen in normal cycles, right? So, one, there's a lot of BDO people who are much more interested in Crimson Desert right now, so they're watching more Crimson Desert and they're spread out amongst Crimson Desert streams. But there's also, it's the same pattern we see with BDO every 6 months. And this isn't a bad thing, this is just a BDO pattern. But usually the month or two before the next ball, things get pretty quiet. And it's a bit of a lull. So you got like those two things happening at the same time right now, and it's always frustrating as a streamer. Not frustrating, but concerning as a streamer, right? When you see a drop in your income like that, it makes you get caught in this cycle of wanting to stream nonstop, because when viewership is down because of a variety of things that are going on, it makes you want to stream like twice as much to keep your revenue up, right? Because if you go from averaging 400 viewers down to 200 viewers, well, if you want to make the same amount of money for that day, you need to stream twice as long. So, and then alternatively, right, when times are good, you also want to stream nonstop because you want to take advantage of like all the hype and stuff that's going on. So it just creates this like never-ending cycle of always just wanting to nonstop stream like crazy. I'm sure you've read this already. Let's see, what's this? I have not actually read that. That is brand spanking new. Let's try to go over that. You might have just had bad luck, Anderson. It's kind of hard to say. I didn't see anything in any of the patch notes. Let's see, this is the meat of the post right here, so we will enhance that. Okay, so translate it to English. Okay. Pearl Abyss, I sympathize with the disappointment of the Red Desert story, Crimson Desert story, continued updates. So keep in mind, you guys, I'm translating this to English, so it might be a little rough. I'm gonna pause the music briefly, 1 second. So Pearl Abyss announced that it will strive to become a game loved for a long time regarding the AAA action-adventure game Crimson Desert, which was released this month and is causing a box office sensation. CEO of Pearl Abyss said this is at regular general shareholders meetings held at the office building in that place on the 27th. Since its launch, Crimson Desert has continued to perform solidly, ranking first in Steam sales, receiving 240,000 concurrent users. Yeah, that was the peak. And selling 3 million copies in 4 days. Based on user feedback, we will further upgrade the game through various patches. Okay. There was also mention of new works to be presented after Crimson Desert. Doki V, he explained, we will not neglect the preparation of new works such as... Nothing? And added in particular, Goblin is preparing to be released quickly after Red Desert. And the goal is to disclose the development status and an appropriate date. What does that mean, Goblin? Oh, Doki V. Oh, so Doki V is Goblin. Goblin is preparing to be released quickly after Crimson Desert. What? Is Doki V just around the corner? I mean, I guess, like, there was a point where we probably knew more about Doki V than we did Crimson Desert. In the Q&A, the following shareholders meetings questions poured in about the achievements of the launch of Red Desert and future plans. What's a Doki V? It's what you do in the toilet after you have Taco Bell. The game's storyline is lacking, he said. I agree to some extent with the disappointment that users feel about the story. I wish we could have done well with the story, he said. The production team tried to make up for the remaining time, but in the end, we focused on strengthening the gameplay, which we were good at. I would agree. I really like the gameplay. So, paid DLC, downloadable content. No decision has been made regarding the release plan, but the response is that we will give weight to updates through free patches for the time being. It's good to lead to expansion pack sales, but I think there are games that make money by selling more of the main story as the content expands. And I want to make a strategic decision to ensure that the main story of Crimson Desert sells well. Mod, regarding support for modified files that modify game content. So mods, okay. He said, the mod community is active, and our game has a sandbox structure. So I think it would be a strength if we apply. But on the other hand, to support the mods, we would need to open up a large part of the engine. Because we need to do this, the development team is looking at it positively, but there is no speculative specific plans. Regarding the barrier to entry due to the high difficulty of the game, he said, I understand that user convenience is being revised at the top as a top priority. And regarding the barrier to entry for new users, various streamers and influencers will be active and firmly fill the community. Regarding whether Nintendo's console device Switch 2 is supported, there are still parts that need to be given up because the Switch's specifications are lower than other console devices. Yeah, not as strong hardware. In response to the question about multiplayer support, he said, we have tried to implement multiplayer within the actual development team, but in the current device environment, there are definitely areas that need to be graphically abandoned, and that it is difficult to try right now. What does that have to do with multiplayer? At the general shareholders meeting on this day, Pearl Abyss passed the agenda of approving consolidating financial statements, changing the articles of incorporation, and appointing outside directors. Shortly after its release on the 20th, Red Desert set a record for the shortest domestic release, selling 2 million copies worldwide in 1 day and surpassing 3 million by the 4th day. Next time, we will quickly inform shareholders of performance of 5 million sales, and executives and employees will work hard to best performance by the end of the year. And the rest are, I guess, are just comments. Where was that thing again? In the response to a question about multiplayer support, we have tried to implement multiplayer within the actual development team. But in the current device environment, there are definitely areas that need to be graphically abandoned. And that it is difficult to try right now. I feel like there's obviously some translation issues going on here. Sounds like areas of the game need to be abandoned. But we're talking about multiplayer? Maybe they're talking about multiplayer support is being abandoned for now? Or maybe they're just saying that because of the different devices, like consoles, PC and stuff, that if they want to do multiplayer, then certain areas of the game will have to be graphically abandoned. But that doesn't make sense that they would just all of a sudden remove an area of the game after it's released just to accommodate different. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't know how much that really clears it up, Velkia. But yeah, it's not looking like multiplayer anytime soon. Oh yeah, and then Overmoda. Looks like it's a breakdown of that, eh? Let's read what they translated there. When asked about multiplayer, the CEO revealed that the team has experimented with it internally. However, he stated that maintaining the current graphical fidelity in a multiplayer environment is difficult on existing hardware. As a result, there are no immediate plans to implement multiplayer features. Okay, so I think I understand, right? I think what that line basically means... Second, let me see if I can pull this up here. This is the, I guess, Reddit's translation of it. Is like, I think they're trying to keep the game the same across all three platforms, or across all the platforms. And I think they are recognizing that because of how good the game looks and the world and all that, that multiplayer obviously would be a lot more capable on PCs, since PC's a lot more, you can pump a lot more money into your hardware on your PC. But there would be areas of the game that I guess would suffer, like they would have to add limitations on consoles with less hardware. And I guess they don't want to do that. I mean, that makes sense. You don't want to have to localize, because that's effectively what you were doing. You wouldn't be localizing for region, but you'd be localizing for device. And now they would have to keep all of them in mind in order to roll out a patch, right? And all that would do is slow down the patch process. But it does sound like rather than to squeeze more money out of people who bought the game, they would rather just expand the base game for free to sell more copies. I think that's good. Yeah, I do like that too, Kanjar. Because then if you already bought the game, then you just get more for free as they expand on it. And you know what? This kind of goes back to my MMO take in regards to microtransactions, right? I feel like microtransactions are the plague of MMOs because, like, back in the old days when MMOs were basically, they were primarily subscription based. The only way a company could make more money is to get more subscribers. And the best way to get more subscribers is to just make better content, more things for people to do, right? Not only would that keep your existing player base in the game and give them more things to do, but it would attract more people to the game. And microtransactions have been like the laziest way for MMOs to make more money while not providing anything new to their audience. And it feels like what they're saying here is that they're trying to do exactly that. Instead of milk their current audience, just make more stuff to attract a larger audience. So yeah, I do agree that's a very based take. Now, how well will they execute on it, I guess, is another story, because I think we can all agree there will reach a tipping point. Like every time, like, if let's say the game release gets them 3 million subscribers, then the first DLC gets them another one, not subscribers, sorry, I guess game purchasers. I don't know what else to call them. Game adopters? No. But just new players, I guess, right? The release got them 3 million players. If the first DLC gets them another million players, the second DLC, maybe it'll get them 1 million players. But I feel like over time, as they put out DLCs, there'll be less and less people coming in. It will reach a tipping point where, once a player buys the game, they don't need to buy it again, no matter how many DLCs you put out, right? So there might come a point where they start charging for DLCs. I don't know. I like the idea of it, though. Do people really start a game when a DLC comes out for it? There's definitely some people who will, right? Because more, like, there'll be some people who maybe they missed the hype of the original release, or maybe, they heard some bad reviews on the original release and they decided to not pull the trigger. Now they're back to doing what they do. And then the next DLC comes around, and then all of a sudden it hits the spotlight again. People are like, oh yeah, Crimson Desert just got a new DLC. And then people start talking about all the ways they fixed and improved the game since the launch. There'll definitely be people who start when the next DLC comes around, no doubt. Yeah. Was Cyberpunk a DLC or just patches, though? There's a DLC now? Okay. Okay, I'm back. I decided to heat myself up some soup. Got some, I guess it's called Thai soup. I don't know what makes it Thai, but looked delicious. I need bigger bowls though. Like I opened up a can, put it in the bowl, stick it in the microwave to warm it up. And like I put the whole can in the bowl and it's like fucking almost right up to the rim. It was such a bitch to carry back to my desk without spilling it. What are these? Are those bamboo shoots? Yeah. So there's like bamboo, not bamboo, water chestnuts, chicken, carrot, celery, peppers. A pretty good soup. It's okay. On rotation. Such an odd thing to do. I don't feel like rotating what can be tagged really provides a ton of value. Maybe they want more feedback on those two classes, and that's what they're going to do, is they're going to make like certain classes free to tag to try to get more people to play it so they can get more data on them. I would understand that, I guess. But it's so cheap to tag anyways that I don't think anybody's going to tag something just because it's $1 billion silver cheaper. If they were going to take it, they're going to take it anyways, right? Oh, is it only a chance when you're upgrading Abyssal Gears? It's not guaranteed? Well, the thing is, Mogwai, is, yeah, I don't think they will ever exceed their current peak of concurrent players. But that's not what they're trying to do. That's effectively what they're saying, right? What they're trying to do is every time they put on a new DLC, they want it to attract a bunch more new purchase sales, but also have it benefit people who already bought the game. I mean, I guess it depends how quickly they get these DLCs out. It's only a 50% chance when combining tier 1s? What the hell? I only combined one. I didn't realize it was a chance. That's interesting. They would rather sell physical copies. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? That's what they're doing. They're trying to sell more physical copies instead of charging for DLCs. I think that's probably a good strategy in the sense where if you add too many DLCs and you charge money for each one of them, and then whenever somebody new wants to come to the game, now they have to buy the game and buy multiple DLCs. That can kind of turn people off, right? And if what they end up doing is reducing the price of the main game and then charge for DLCs, then that becomes redundant. I guess it's redundant in the sense of anybody new coming to the game, right? If you charge them $80 for the main game, and then you release let's say a $40 DLC, if you reduce the cost of the main game by $40 and charge $40 for the DLC, well, you're still charging them you're still charging a new player $80, but you're basically recharging the existing players an additional $40 because now they're obviously going to want to upgrade. They have to pay $40. New players end up just paying the same $80 because they reduced the price of the main game. So I guess they would make more money that way, but it's kind of a slap in the face to the people who already bought the game. Although I think most players, I'm personally perfectly fine paying for a DLC if the DLC is meaningful. So I don't know if I necessarily hate that system, but I could definitely see how that system could spiral out of control where it's just, DLC overload. Yeah, exactly, Valkyria. If the DLC is real content, then I don't mind paying either. Paid expansion, what's that mean? Well, it's like any game that has an expansion. Like, think about WoW, right? And then the Burning Crusade came out. You had to pay for it. And then Wrath of the Lich King came out. You had to pay for it. Those are paid expansions, right? Basically, DLCs, I don't know, aren't... I feel like DLC and expansions are basically synonymous with each other at this point. Like, what separates a DLC from an expansion? What's DLC even stand for? Downloadable licensed content? I don't know. Size and scope, maybe. Okay, sorry about that, chat. My dad called. He got he got his very first phone. So he's actually headed down there today to get a SIM card, and I told him where to go to get a case, all that stuff. So he's going to call me back after he gets back. I told him don't get talked into getting like 100 gig plan. He won't use it. Just get the smallest like 20 gig plan they have. I told him just get a SIM card. They'll give you a phone number. Get a 20 gig plan. Don't buy a phone case in there. They will charge you an arm and a leg. Go across the store to a mall. There's a little kiosk in there. Get a a screen protector and a case in there, and it'll be half the price, and you'll be good. The thing is my dad also has macular degeneration, so he can't actually he only has his peripheral vision in one of his eyes. He can't look head on. There's like a black spot always in the center of his vision. So he has to like close that one eye to see. He's thinking of getting an eye patch and just wearing an eye patch all the time. I was like, well, you better get a peg leg too while you're at it. Got a pet parrot too? Why not? What? Your dog has a bow and arrows? That soup was good.
As a pirate, you must hook up with Amber Heard for the bed presents.
No, you need 2 different sets if you want to be able to swap easily. I have a ridiculous amount of sets for exactly that reason, because it's annoying to have to go back to the vendor and swap everything. You're excited for the Deadeye buffs next week? Yeah. I don't know how good of a grinder Deadeye's going to be. Thing is, Suck Warrior is already a decent grinder. It makes me wonder how much better it's going to be. Those seem like some pretty sizable buffs. Suckwire is always super comfy for grinding too. Yeah, they're just PvE buffs. It was mainly a PvE patch on Global M. They are avoiding everything PvP related, it feels. That's not the worst kind? No, it definitely isn't. I mean, we do spend most of our time PvEing. Can one of my mods do a poll? Do a little 5-minute poll asking, what do you want me to stream? Crimson Desert and BDO, those are the two options. What do you want, or what do you want to watch, BDO or Crimson Desert? And I encourage, in fact, I demand maximum participation. For real though, even the lurkers, just vote if you don't mind. Both, stream both at the same time, just do a split screen. Alt tab every 2 seconds. Is there an option to watch me? I fucking wish, man. This construction on my shit, on my house, I really wish I was set back up in my office downstairs and I could have my cam on and shit, but I got too many family photos and stuff around me. And but yeah, please vote, everybody. As many votes as possible. I really want to get a good gauge, even the lurkers, especially the lurkers. 'Cause I know most of the, like the active chatters, most of you guys are really into Crimson Desert at the moment. Can you choose both? I guess I should have had a third option of either. Doesn't matter, right? I wrote Crimson Desert, but play what you want. Well, that's the thing is, you know, I like both for different reasons. I'll definitely restart the YouTube stream too if I do end up streaming some Crimson Desert. I think setting that up as a brand new VOD, Crimson Desert related, is the smarter thing to do. There's going to be the pain of Vanity streaming dip and working through it. Yeah. That's the thing, is it's a catch-22, right? Is I'm gonna take a hit no matter what if I stream something new. And if I never stream anything new, then I'm never going to build a more diverse audience. So it's something that, like, I know I have to do, but seeing the hidden income is obviously rough. Because it's a pretty sizable hit. You're not voting because you would watch me play both? I appreciate that. Those of you guys out there who watch me play no matter what, I don't know why. Sometimes I'm a bit of a jackass. But I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you, I guess, appreciating my jackassery. Still only 28 people voted, though. That's like 5% of the viewership right now. Come on, you guys, wake up, please. The more votes, the better. Yeah, a lot of... there's a lot of people who are just hype chasers, and they obviously chase Crimson Desert not because... I mean, they might be genuinely interested in seeing what the game's about, but they're not genuinely interested in playing it long term, right? And once the hype chasers are gone, yeah, definitely, I don't know, maybe... Yeah. I can't decide if I want to do sword and board or dual wield. Dual wield is super cool, but it seems super overpowered. It does so much damage, dual wielding. You attack faster, and it's like, instead of having one weapon that is like 20 AP, it's like it adds the 2 APs together, and it's like you have 2 weapons that are 40 AP. So not only are you hitting twice as hard, but you're also hitting faster. And it makes me not want to dual wield because it just, like, I fought a boss and it felt like it trivialized it. Yeah, the shield bash is cool too. I always like the aesthetic of that. I don't know. Let's go play some Crimson Desert. Yeah, I have realized that. It's just like BDO, it feels like, where they want most of your customization, if not all of your customization, to come like directly from your crystals. And crystals are basically abyssal gears in Crimson Desert. Greater abyssal gears have durability? Oh, so you have to use them sparingly. I haven't got a single one of those yet. You guys, I'm pretty sure all of you guys are probably a lot further than I am in the game. I might do some main story pushing today. Okay, so if you're watching on YouTube, we're about to swap over to Crimson Desert. I'm going to actually bring down the YouTube stream and then bring it back up with a new title for Crimson Desert instead of it all being one VOD. It'd be cool if there was a way to not have to do that, but anyways. Okay, so okay. I need to change video title. This sucks having to change all of these. Okay, now kick title. Okay, there we go. Oh. All the titles updated. So, I appreciate you all coming and watching today. I know some of you guys are just interested in watching some Black Desert, so I appreciate you coming and hanging out. I encourage you to watch some Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert's a lot of fun, but otherwise, we'll catch you tomorrow. I'll be streaming some BDO tomorrow. I'll start with BDO and go into Crimson Desert again. As a plus, Crimson Desert drops started. Oh, okay.
Have you ever had a dream
I didn't realize that. Like a stream ending spiel? No. I'm playing BDO or playing Crimson Desert. I was just saying goodbye
Here for
to
the jackassery.
I was referring to the people who are just interested in watching in Black Desert, right? Some of them are going to go somewhere else. I just want them to know I still appreciate them. Okay. You know what I do want to do, though? Is I want to upgrade my shield a little bit. I can't remember my shield.
If you want something unique, just ask.
No, I just need abyssals for those. I like this
Stay. I want to hear
Balgren
all
shield
about
so
what
far.
my work has seen out there.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this I found, you guys. The Sorcerer's Staff. I was like, when I first saw that, I was like, wait, that's super cool. What the fuck is that? Am I going to be like a wizard, Harry? And then I realized it's just a spear, which is still cool. It's... But I do want to go back, because apparently I missed something in that cave. Where the fuck was that cave now? I think it was around. Let's see, I went around these mountains. I remember. I think I went on a mining spree. I think it was around here, and then I hopped across and I went up there and then back around that way. I think it was right around there. Or maybe it was over
Have you
here.
ever had a dream that you could
Let's find out. Yo, Thrums! What? Dude!
Thrums gifted a tier 1 sub to TJ523.
Yo, I appreciate the subs tremendously. What the hell was that noise?
Yeah.
Thrums gifted a tier 1 sub to
Valkia
Kodiak
too!
_warrior32.
You guys are tremendous. You are absolutely tremendous. Thank you so much for that. Okay, so maybe that wasn't the spot, because I know it wasn't this close. Maybe it was...
Thrums gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr.
Oh wait, no, I think it was
UWRK4.
up here.
Have you ever had a dream that you
Oh yeah, it was the Twilight Grotto. That's where it was. Now I remember it. Do I have a waypoint up there? Oh shit, I missed something there.
Thrums gifted a tier 1 sub to Moomin_Twitch.
have you ever had a dream
I will go here and then go south and figure out what that is that I missed. Shit. No, let me scroll back up.
Thrums gifted a tier 1 sub to logical_idea.
Just want to let you know we don't appreciate you back. Thanks, Krushak. Horse gear that doesn't cover your horse. I know you were looking for horse gear that doesn't cover your horse. The drops are that
Thrums
this week.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Chasing Tempest.
Yo!
Have you ever had a dream that
This is the best day ever.
Thrums gifted a tier 1 sub to Baldurks1. Thrums gifted a tier 1 sub to
Oh my god,
KNLCKSC.
Knight! What is up with you guys? You're too much. You're too generous. I appreciate you guys so much. Okay, first things
Thrums
first.
gifted a tier
Let's go
1
there.
sub to M4 Maverick.
Let's see what I missed over there. I think it might be a waypoint based on the terrain. Oh no,
Thrums
no, it's a
gifted a
puzzle.
tier 1 sub to Taiduong 031299.
Okay. Is there an enemy? Why does it say there's an enemy right on me, but I don't see it?
Valkea gifted a tier 1 sub to Zariani _.
Is it like a... fuck is that? The fuck?
Valkea gifted a tier 1 sub to Ajan.
It's apparently right here. Wait, is it?
Valkea gifted a tier 1 sub to Leginost.
Is it bees? Whatever it is, it's invisible. Oh, what is that? Drink. There's lots of different butterflies in this game, huh?
Valkea gifted a tier 1 sub to Para 9 Milli.
Okay. So we have some type of puzzle here. Oh. We got a hint.
Valkea gifted a tier 1 sub to DJV 808.
Is there not a memory here? Okay. Well, it looks like... Oh, you tilt them. Okay. Oh, you probably got to get all things in the water.
Versus gifted
Okay.
a tier 1 sub to Fake From.
I probably got to get all of the water that's pouring out of the fountain into the fountain.
KNGHT underscore versus gifted a tier 1 sub to Insomnium 5.
Have you ever had a dream
Does that count? We'll go one more.
KNGHT underscore versus
it not
gifted
letting
a
me go
tier
now?
1 sub to
I mean-
Feel My Soul.
Oh, the last one was already in place. Okay. Easy.
KNGHT underscore versus gifted a tier 1 sub to Daizon.
It's a strong sword? That's what she said.
KNGHT
No,
underscore
wolves.
versus gifted a tier 1 sub to Sir underscore Metlin.
Yo, Thrums with another 5? What the fuck?
KNGHT underscore versus gifted a tier 1 sub to Shelly Ellie Chelly.
Have you ever had a dream that
You guys are absolutely unreal. We have a level 7 hype train going on right now? What the hell? Have I ever had a level 7 hype train going? I don't think I have.
KNGHT underscore versus gifted a tier 1 sub to Ivy Ear Rose.
have you ever had a dream
I think I might have one time. What is this thing? Is that a cow? Yo, get over here. Yo! Yo! I got a baby cow!
KNGHT underscore versus gifted a tier 1 sub to Oblation.
I hit that thing's head on a tree. What? Oh, shit. Ew.
KNGHT underscore versus gifted a tier 1 sub to Fluffy Corgi VR.
Shit. Oh my goodness. Just hit its head on everything.
KNGHT underscore versus gifted a tier 1 sub to player Sav.
have
Okay, so it was down here.
Thrums gifted a tier 1 sub to Ver.
Yo, could you? No, get down.
Thrums gifted a tier 1 sub to leave _B.
Have you ever had a dream that
Thrums gifted a tier 1 sub to Chibi Bun.
Apparently there's a false wall in here? Maybe it's up here.
Thrums gifted a tier
how much
1
you wanna bet
sub
it's on
to
the other side?
Details.
have you ever had a dream
Maybe not?
Thrums gifted a tier 1 sub to Akima __.
Maybe in here? You fucking with me, Orphic? Let's see. Wait a minute. Can I hit that from all the way over here? Does it extend that far? Oops, wrong button. Wait a fucking minute. He just spun at 180. Oh shit. Oh goddamn. Okay, I need to be a little more on the door. Wait. That didn't work. Definition of insanity. Resist? Ah, I've never used that. I've always wondered what resist was. I have never known that. Scorched plate. Ooh, what? Anything else up here? Now we turn this light off for the other's secret. Huh. How dark can we make it in this room if we turn all the lights off? Wait a minute. Kind of dark in here, chat. Yeah, let's see that. Fire resist, probably? Yeah. I can't remember what the stats... Oh, I can't inspect the cape, can I? Yo, that's actually a pretty cool looking cape, though. It's a little bit better lighting. Oh, it reminds me of that striker outfit. What's with those things dangling off my arm? I did not get that Staglord cape, no. I haven't even fought this Staglord. In fact, I think that was something I was about to do. The other day I was just doing some quests and shit, and then I was like, wait a minute, I feel like this is taking me up to an area where I saw a boss and all the like earlier stuff. So I decided to wait and do it on stream. That was, I was headed up. Was it here? Yeah, it was up there. No, maybe not. Maybe it was that? That's the main story quest. I'm pretty sure that is it. I'm pretty sure that is it. So we will head in that direction. Actually, I should see what the refinement level is on both this cape and my other cape, because one might be a little bit better. Let's see, this is refinement 2, and the other one is... Oh no, they're both refined at level 2, so they're basically the same thing. It's basically just style. I'll be honest, I think I like the other one better. Because it matches. But that other one will be nice. Isn't all the gear just cosmetic? For the most part, yeah. There are some slight variances.
Don't you look down on me. Die, traitorous scum!
There are some slight differences, like shields, for example. Some shields will have 2 movement speed, where some will have 1 attack speed and 1 movement speed. Some armors will also have different... I'm gonna take that out. That'll probably sell for a silver. Yo, where'd you come from? Must be auto-bathing. Also, where's my pet at? Gotta get my little soldier out. Where is he? Where's that little soldier at? He's looting now. Good boy. Okay, and now we... Oh, head in the wrong direction. Yeah, I remember seeing that fort up there, and I was like, oh, I have a feeling that's gonna be a boss up there. And yeah, I just noticed that these mobs are called Staglord something or another, so this probably is what you were talking about. The first boss I fought while dual wielding, I absolutely fucking decimated it. And it made me feel like either that boss, I was supposed to do it way earlier, or dual wielding is crazy OP.
Those who stand against us shall lose their heads!
If this boss ends up being ridiculously easy, then I might just go back to Sword and Board, because I don't feel like trivializing the content because something is overtuned. Oh, went to kick him off and almost kicked myself off. See ya!
Bad mistake.
Yeah, but that's the thing, Emerald. Yes, you have two weapons that are both connecting, right? Like hit, 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 hit. So it should obviously be more damage in that sense. But it also, I don't know what it is. It feels like the weapons themselves, it's like it's adding the AP together. So like this has 20 AP, this has 18. So it feels like it's treating both hands like it's 38 AP or some shit. Like I said, take this with a grain of salt. I only fought one boss and it was insanely easy. And I was like, okay, maybe I was just supposed to fight that boss earlier. But... oh shit. Oh, you know what I forgot to do in town that I meant to do? Was upgrade my drill. Hello? There we go. What the dog at? Wait, was there no bismuth there? Is there a hotkey to quickly swap weapons? There has to be. Stow weapon? Yeah, I know that one. It's a skill? Ah. I think I remember seeing it. That is right here, right? Yeah. Press E to rapidly switch between your main and secondary to perform an attack. You know what? I'm going to start working towards that. That sounds super useful. I hate having to open up that window. So what do we need? We need, what? 2... either need 3 more or 4 more, depending if it scales up one more time.
You're hardly worth my time.
Better remember I have that charge shot. What is that? It's like an eagle, kind of. It's kind of big, though.
I'll enjoy your death. This one's done for.
Oh, that motherfucker! Ah, shit, what is he doing?
Those who stand against
I wasn't expecting that. You wanted to kiss me? You almost did it.
Just guessed, huh?
Is there a waypoint up here? There's a point of interest, and that looks like a waypoint. Oh, it's not letting me. I tried to jump over the wall and it wouldn't let me. Guess they want you to go in the front gate. Oh wait, never mind.
I'll ensure your death.
We're running. Yeah, you better run. You better run. You fucking tripped. Kick him in the ass. Yeah, it seems like it wants me to go that way, though. I know what I will figure out. Treasure. Leather Cloak of the Fallen Kingdom. Oh, I think I have the rest of that set. I think I have the armor, the gloves, and the boots. What's that weapon there? Fallen Kingdom's rapier? Oh, that's for the other chick. 20 silver? Yo! Yeah, grab the wall. Who needs a ladder? Wait, don't I have... Why do I feel like I have something that has to do with pikes? I wish this just described it. Every 5 leaps, the tip of the banner pike shall touch the starlight. What that means. Be under two-handed. Knock back 2 enemy. I need to do that. I've been neglecting these things. Maybe it'd be spear? Take down 5 minutes. Stab attack. Really should fucking do that. I need to do that. Mind game. Was it under Goyans? Am I blind? Sword, no. Shield, no. Bow, no. Spear. I got this, sharpened spear, but that's not it. Two-handed weapons. That's no. I don't see it in Regoyan for the pike one. Maybe I didn't scroll. No, there is no scroll. There is no scroll. There is no scroll. There is no scroll. Maybe it's here. No. Oh, Goyan's training. Rainbow crosses. Use a banner pike to pull vault 5 times in 30 seconds. Okay. Do I just have to equip it? How the fuck do you pole vault? I can beat the shit out of people this pole. Oh shit. Oh, this is kind of fucking sick. Hurry up. Does it have durability? Oh, it does. A medium banner pike. So I imagine there must be large ones. Hello? I think it's because I have a pike equipped. Yeah, there we go. Wait, what? Why can I not examine that one? Oh, there we go. Just a little bit of user error, no big deal. Okay, and then the last one, yeah, we need 3 for the last one. So let's go to where the X marks the spot. Check your surroundings, huh? What's in here? Can you crouch? Will it let me go in here with this thing on my back? Maybe I need to slide. Ooh. Didn't work. What was that? Toolbox. It says check my surroundings, so maybe down here? Let me talk to him!
What's happened? Careful. Up you get.
Thank you.
You're in bad shape.
Quickly, we must defeat people, soldiers, and being slaughtered.
I'll handle it.
I think they're already slaughtered. This
Please
place is
help
full
me.
of enemies and no allies. Yeah, I just need a purple dye so I can actually just start rocking my drip.
I'm gonna ugly you up.
Stupid gravestones, get out of my way. Okay, so we gotta light these. This vaulting thing is kind of annoying looking. Did they end up fixing it? No, I had to end up redoing it. I had to redo everything I did that day. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm kind of low on food, so... Well, hello.
Another scavenger here to pick at the bones of my kingdom.
Hey, I have that helmet. I should have put that on.
Has but one fate. Death, cold and swift and merciless. Come forth. I shall slay you myself. This affront shall be paid for with your life.
Okay.
You shall not.
Oh, can't block that.
Blood to earn. Do not see the crown on my head. Hear the chorus of my subject praise. Yeah. Coveting the royal coffers. Such is the punishment for treason.
Oh, I tried to back up before I did that.
I will witness your end of my throne.
Yeah, that might have been one of the bosses they nerfed. I hope so, because like ever since I got this dual wielding shit, I've been just annihilating.
Do not wait for me, my subjects. Have no fear. I shall not fade.
Khaled hits his head on the tree. That was funny. I wasn't expecting that. The funk it made, dude.
For you.
Does it depend on the weapon that much? He was just weak as heck. I believe it. I mean, he probably is an earlier boss. Wait. Oh. Okay, let's go back up there. Because we didn't, Ooh, Staglord's shield. Oh, that's a 2 attack speed shield. Wait a dang minute. I have a shield that's 1 and 1. I might actually use that. Let's see, 16 and 2. Where this one is... 14, 1 and 1. Oh, that shield is definitely better. I like the attack speed better. Wait, what is this? I got a beehive club? There is no shot I can beat people with a beehive. That is fucked up. Okay, isn't there like a Staglord cape around here? Somebody was saying something about Staglord cape. I didn't loot it already, did I? Oh, beehive. Get out of here. I really gotta beat somebody with the beehive club. I want to see what it does. I like that shield a lot, though. Wait, what is in that tower over there? I haven't been in that. There's nothing over here. Oh shit. That's not far. Is the Staglord cape in this keep? I feel like it should be. I mean, that guy was the Staglord, was he not? Really curious about what's up top there, though. That structure looks kind of cool. Let's check, actually. see. Main quest? Knowledge, probably, right? And territories, Hernan. Probably Steglord something or another. Look through the pictures. Haven't done any of that. Let's see your shield. Well, that's a pretty cool shield. I am still in Hernan, right? I'm not crazy. Why am I not seeing it here? Behind the keep. Hello? Well, my game crashed. That's my first crash. That is my very first crash. Okay, let's see. So, looks like this is the most recent one. So let's see. Yeah, that's it. They just dropped to a 6 out of 10. And if they keep it up, it's going to be a 5 next. Wait, I did get the Fallen Kingdom cape. Wait, didn't I get that already? Let's see. Oh yeah. Great Stag. Oh, I already had it. Duh. Okay. What are we doing now? Oh yeah, I was gonna go see what that shit is. I was watching Divios briefly last night too, and he was doing this thing where he was like zipping through the air with stab, and he was basically just flying around. I have a feeling that that's unintended. It seemed pretty OP. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna get patched too. I don't want to get used to it. I feel like it trivializes a lot of the terrain in the areas too. I don't know if I care to bother getting used to that shit. Oh, it's cold here, so... I noticed that the cold increases the stamina cost of everything. Yeah, I'm not trying to cheese the game, so something like that seems super broken. Divios better be careful. He might catch a 1-week suspension on Crimson Desert. Naughty, naughty. Okay, cool. Yeah, typical bad dragon. Oh, we're so dumb, chat. Wait, what?
I am cheating. I am a hacker.
Oh, there was something to learn here. Oh, I was standing on.
This grand view part of the sculpture itself.
Hey, there's a dog.
Over there, ice cold enough to freeze a waterfall.
Isn't that typically what ice does? Does freeze water? Or I guess it can go both ways. Never mind. By the way, one thing I never noticed this with my other lantern, but this lantern here, you see that blue glow coming off of it? It does that whenever this thing is around. I don't remember my other lantern doing that. Maybe I just never noticed. Whenever there's a memory fragment around, it does that. Okay, I think I saw another... No! They all do? Okay, I just never noticed then. I remember seeing another one. Oh, I guess it was that one. Okay, we'll go to that. Okay, I think it was right over there, right? Oh, there's one right on the other side of that rock, too. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Look at them all, chat. Okay, we'll go to that one down here, and we'll go to the other side of that. It was by the bridge. Probably another one of those little piles, right? Of course, it's right on the other side of this bush. I thought, at least. Oh, there it is. How far am I into it, hours-wise? Oh, I don't know. I Have you seen the Beehive Club? I actually just got one. Right here. I need to find an enemy to smack with it. It sounds hilarious. Okay, so... we gotta go back this way. No, I'm sure Asmon's past me. Yeah, I beat the Crimson Mist boss. He was super easy. Apparently it's OP. That would explain why it has durability on it. Easy? Yeah. In my opinion, it was the easiest boss. Like, I absolutely decimated it. The first time it fucked me up because when I jumped over the back wall in there and I had to fight the boss and like 200 mobs at the same time. But then I retried. Sorry, I didn't retry. I canceled and then I went through the front gate, cleared the area first, then fought the boss, and then I one-shot it. It was obnoxiously easy. The proper mechanic allows you to one-shot it, basically. Yeah. As soon as you figure it out, you're like, holy crap. Okay, so there was another thing somewhat around here. Get on this rock and see if we can spot it. Why am I struggling? There we go. There it is. Let's see what's in here first, before we go behind the hut. That's pretty cool. Little antler thing. A value in here. Heal. Ooh. In the chest, chat. What's in the chest? You think he'll notice? A picture. Damn, I wish I had that helmet Kanjara has. Yo, what's up, little puppy? Oh, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. This is your dog, isn't it, Kanjara? Yeah, that's with the resist thing, right? I just found that out. Okay, is this a puzzle?
This is who will protect us from the Stag Lord.
You came all this way just to pray.
Put a helmet over a helmet?
That once laughed with me, now only names carved in stone. The Stag Lord.
Yeah, I just found that out today, that you could actually do that, because I kept... there was this revolving door that I had to hold on to. Every time I hit it, it would go flying off.
Until I tear him apart, I can never forget.
Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Ooh. A treasure map. Yo, what's up, Archive? Little treasure map. Yo, can you learn it? Hello? Hello? Did it not tell me anything? Normally that shit tells you stuff. Oh, I gotta re-equip that. Oh, there's probably a waypoint up here, isn't there? That's what was triggered my shit. Maybe not. When in doubt, turn the lantern off. Okay, nothing happened. Maybe turn all the lanterns off, because they're all on. Oh, those ones are off already. Oh shit. Maybe I was supposed to turn them all on. This was the one that was off. Maybe I was just supposed to turn that one on instead of turn the rest of them off. Wait, what was that? Did I step on something? See if there's something to punch in there. Nope. Yeah, that's it. I guess we're turning them all back on. Oh, there's actually more torches. Oh shit, there's another one over there. Maybe I just forgot to turn that one off. How many torches there are? It makes me feel like it's torch related. Oh yeah. So I only had to turn that one on. I didn't have to turn them all off and then back on again. Okay, so there was another one in this direction. I'm gonna get to the top of this rock and see what I can scout. Oops. Stop climbing, I'm trying to jump. Yo, pigeon? Okay. Something over there. Could have swore there was some over here too. There. Oh fuck. Yeah, I went right over it. There's that one there. I missed something right over there. That one's got to be a waypoint. Oh shit! God damn it! Who put that branch there? Damn it, now where am I? Where the fuck was I now, chat? I know it's somewhere over here, right? Because that's where I just got that thing. Actually, it might be right here. We gotta climb something again. Okay, note to self, careful falling into trees. There it is. Oh, it's by a road, so it's probably another one of those little piles.
Don't worry.
That spear. Land 15 counterattacks with a spear. Within 30 seconds, counterattacks? Okay. Let's progress to the main story. You know what? I actually almost want to take another rip at this. I have another theory. I have another theory. I should progress the main story, but yeah. Oh, someone's calling me. Was my dad. He had to call me on his very first cell phone. Oh, I think he just called me back. One sec. Oh, never mind. He instantly hung up. I think he accidentally called me. Oh, shit. Okay, so I'm still trying to figure. Wait, what? I don't know why I feel like this rock moved. I wanted to try doing this. Okay, nothing's happening. Never mind. Maybe... Can I aim this downwards? No. Well, I can, but nothing's happening. Yo. Huh. Still don't know what to do with this thing. This rock. It says whatever it is below me right here. Maybe? And it's pretty far below me. You know what? I'm gonna go check out the crack again. I remember there was some stuff on the wall down here. Actually, I should see if those diamonds have replenished too, because I know there's some diamonds down here. I don't think it's a coincidence that this is directly... That's definitely a door there. You can see that that's very noticeably a door. Let's burn this off again. I burnt this off once before. We'll burn it off again. Are spoilers allowed? I'd prefer not. I mean, it's probably better content for you guys to watch me stumble. Wait. Maybe I gotta burn the chickens. Okay. So there's like 3 things on the wall. There's a door, there's trees. That clearly is openable somehow. Almost looks like it wants to rotate. So like open sesame, yeah. There's something with this pillar? Maybe I gotta crouch. Oh. Maybe I just need to push a little bit longer. Oh, it's a dragon. Also a map there. Okay, little thing on there. Are those both the same? No. There's a map on both sides too. The map looks a little bit different on both those sides. Well, this is most likely a door. Let's just try pushing it. Okay, nothing's happening there. Let's see if we can force palm it. Maybe there's something behind it. Okay. It definitely wants me to interact with that. I think I held it too long. Okay, I see it. Maybe I gotta get it right in its stupid mouth. Eat the leaf. Eat the leaf. Eat it. Nom 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 nom. Okay, nothing happened. But I just need to hold the fire in its mouth longer? That's not doing anything. Okay, let's check the room now. It's letting me grab these? Oh. Okay. Okay, there's probably a hint to what I need to do there. Calm down, little buddy. You can hurt yourself. That was a big jump. Well, let me just turn it 360. Let's see. Let's see. That'd be a hint. I feel like I'm just aimlessly turning these things. It's gotta be a hint on the maps. Probably a hint for this circle on this map somewhere. I'm not seeing anything that resembles the things on the thing. Maybe we're letting too much light in here. There we go, that's better. We're now sealed in here. There's no escape. I don't know if I can get out. Yeah, I could teleport. I could probably just push this off the cliff. Watch. Chat? Chat? Okay, well. I guess this is our home now. Okay, well. First things first, puzzle. So what is up with these? Is there something on the floor? Maybe on the roof? No, that's right, it's just a cave. Okay, this is a... Oh, it's a sun and a moon over top of a tree or some sort? No fucking idea. Wait, is that a tree beside it? Oh, it's just a crack. You would think the sun... Like, that looks right to me, there. I guess the real thing is finding the orientation. Wait, there's 2 circles. There's 2 circles. Wait, let's orientate these. We'll try a big one up. I don't know how precise it has to be. Then we will orientate this one so it's upwards as well. That looks upwards. Maybe it's very precise. Maybe I gotta punch him? Oh, nothing happened. Fuck it, now I can't see! Oh my god, why did I scuff it? I can't see which way it's facing! Oh no, what have I done? Get that leaf off there! Oh, thank goodness. Okay, try... building it. Wait, we almost did full circle. Yeah, this obviously isn't working. Oh, let me think about this. Do I maybe have to orientate these and then hit that? There's no way I'm gonna have to do that over and over again, is it? Because it does seem like it wants me to interact with this frickin' dragon. The hell is this even supposed to be anyways? Did you get out of the way? Maybe that's like a stand it's on.
Shut up, bitch!
Holy fuck, you scared me. God damn it. Okay, is there something on here that could hint towards the orientation of it? Is that like a ladybug in the middle? Fuck, I can't see over his stupid wait, there we go. There we go. Yeah, that kind of looks like a ladybug. Yeah, that looks like a bug. Or actually, ooh, you know what? Maybe slightly to the right. This little teepee at the top looks like Maybe it's pointing upwards? Oh wait, that looks like a fucking... What is that? God damn it, there's too many things going on with this dial. I feel confident with that one, but... Fucking busy one. Trying to fucking discern the shapes on there. Could just try that little arrow pointing down. Then it's like a V, like the pen symbol. Or maybe it's... Oh, I thought maybe on the outside of the wheel there'd be like a hint. There's fucking nothing there either. Getting all fuzzy. God, I wish like my character's face was right up to it. I wish I could be in first person. Fuck, I can't fucking see a thing because my character's stupid head is in the way. There has to be a hint on these maps. Like, what the fuck are these maps even for? There's got to be a symbol on one of these maps. There has to be a symbol somewhere on this map. Maybe the X's. Because there's 2 X's on one and there's 3 on the other. Wait. Maybe the X's are like where the 2 circles need to be? But that looks right then, right? Is they're kind of on an angle there? Unless I need to swap them. Maybe the other one needs to be... That's almost right. Because that's almost at the top of the map, right? That X up there? Oh, wait. Never mind, there is a third X. How the fuck did I not see that third X? Never mind. God damn it, there goes that theory. How the fuck did I miss that this whole time? Okay, what the fuck? The lantern light? That's probably not a bad idea. Maybe I should turn my lantern off, because it is making it hard to see when I'm fucking looking at it. It's blown out. Okay. I'm gonna turn the lantern off. Maybe it's with a little camp. This is a little easier to see. What was that? Did I just do something right? I think I just heard something fall. Was that like a sign I got that right? Don't answer that, but... Okay. Wait, no, I heard something again. Is that just me walking? Is that you? Is that you? That better not be you. I swear to God, I'll put you away. That's it. You're going away. I think my dog's fucking with me. Get out of here. I think that's him making noise. Get out of here. Trying to figure out what this thing is. I mean, there is... Maybe I'll put that dark circle at the top? What? I don't know what the fuck I did there. I don't know what the fuck I did there. What the hell is going on with these things? I don't understand what I did or what the pattern was. There's a dark circle, there's two circles. And like this just kind of makes sense to have the sun and the moon above, right? That makes sense. But like these two, I don't fucking know what that is. The map shows where the murals are that you go look at. Oh. So they want you to leave the cave and then go to those locations. And then there's something there. Ah. Well, I'm glad I'm just an idiot and fucking accidentally did it. Oh, shit. Okay, now we gotta check, make sure there isn't like a surprise in here. Now, how do we get out, chat? What is up with the dragon, though? There's got to be something with that dragon. There's no way they let you interact with it. We're gonna put the torches out. Watch this. The dragon. We're gonna put all the torches out. We're about to find the ultimate secret here that you guys all missed. So short, have to jump. Oh, my back. Need something to stand on. Didn't I turn those torches off? Am I fucking stupid? Or did I turn those off? Wait, this room looks fucking weird now. Wait. What? Why are these torches turning themselves back on? Maybe now we hit it. Watch this, chat. Okay, nothing to see here. Why are these torches turning themselves back on, though? Wait, what is that? On the wall. Like a bug. Wait, what's going on around me? What are these orange things around me? What's the green shit around me? It's only when I'm in that room, though. Wait, what? There's like a bug or something on that wall there. Can I light a torch with this? Yeah, I can. I don't know. This is the deluxe armor set. I mean, we figured it out. Okay, now, chat. Oh, wait, maybe we should do this first. Okay, after this, I swear we're going to progress the main story. What chapter? Is there a way to see easily? Yo. The hell was that? Actually, there's one other thing I want to do first before the main story. I got to go back to another area. I noticed something on the map last night, and I was like, oh, I should go do that, because it looks like another area to do research. Does the journal show it? Main quest. So, oh, I guess I'm on 5. I've been just doing random shit, non-fucking stop in this game. Out of my way, cat. Quack, 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 quack.
Even if we mess up, let's make it go boom!
So our research is halted.
Learning's easy, Pete. There's still so much interesting stuff left to see.
Oh, I probably gotta do this. Various fear herbs. Research halted, okay.
See you next time!
Oh, that reminds me. 1 second, I gotta see if I can get these chickens apart now. I made some homemade guacamole last night. So I think I'm gonna have a little bit of a snack. Got some Tostitos, my guacamole. I wish I could autopath. Brought up food randomly again? Yeah, guess what, Dragor? When you stream for 8 hours, I hate to break it to you, but people need to fucking eat. When you stream for 8 hours, you're bound to bring up food, okay? What do you expect me to do? Just not eat for a whole fucking stream? This guy. This fucking guy. I ate 6 times in 8 hours. Oh no. That's a lie. What do these kids want?
I sent someone from the outside.
I'm talking to the wrong kid.
Ginseng. I was studying its mysterious tingly energy, but someone took all the ginseng. Didn't even ask if it was for research. They just gobbled them up. I only had one last test to do. Now I can't do anything.
Do you guys like tomatoes? Diced up tomato in your guacamole?
Could you bring it back to me? Pretty please.
I personally love it. Okay. Collect wild ginseng. Oh, so now it wants me to go somewhere else. Little Pico? What's Pico? Pico de Mayo? I don't know what Pico is. That's your guilt. Ah! Ark, you're such a funny fucker. That was actually good, though. High five, Ark. Salsa? Okay. I actually have some salsa. I have the, what's that popular brand of salsa? Old El Paso? El Paso? Something like that. I swear to God, if this shit makes me do a Lakiaro, okay, we're here. What's this? A little bit of buckwheat. Probably over here, right? Oh, here we go. Found some wild ginseng. Back we go. Fucking little kid making us run around. She couldn't run her stupid ass up this hill all on her own. Okay. Next question, chat. When you make homemade guacamole, do you like leaving little chunks of avocado in there? Or do you like it super creamy? I personally like little chunks of avocado in there. Dude, just say no to any guacamole. You don't like guacamole? Do you not like avocados? What don't you like? Or is it cilantro? It's cilantro, isn't it? You're one of those people that have that mutation whereas cilantro tastes like soap, right? Chunks with jalapeno. I should take some of this and put it in a bowl and put dice up some jalapeno and salsa in there. 1 second. I love avocado. It's like the freshness, but it's got like this butteriness to it. Avocado is like nature's butter to me. I don't know if that makes any sense. You just mash up some avocado, spread it on a nice piece of like sourdough, just put like a little sprinkle of salt and pepper on it. Holy fucking delicious. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Wait, is that wild ginseng? Let me see. Yes, this is exactly the energy I wanted to see. I have to tell the director about this right away. Thanks a bunch.
So when you say you have it with salsa, do you like mix it together with the salsa, or do you have them like side by side? Just a small amount? Oh, I got like a 50-50 here. A 50-50, and I also diced up like probably about half a jalapeno worth of pickled jalapenos. Fuck it, I'm mixing them all together. Hopefully I don't regret this. Tell you what, it definitely doesn't look as appetizing now that you mixed. You know what color you get when you mix green and red? It does not look good. Looks like shit guac. It's already mixed. The damage is done. Okay, I think I'm done that now, though, right? Yeah, okay, good. The research has continued. Now, there was a thing over here, too, I noticed. That there's that little tree thing there. I have a feeling that's another research. So, you know what? Considering these things are time-related, I feel like I should get that rolling. Does it taste good? It does, actually. Actually tastes really good. Oh yeah, I didn't ring this bell last time, did I? Oh wait. Huh?
The bell has been rung. Finally, I thought I'd be up there forever. I don't ever give in when it comes to hide and seek. Because you found me, I'll show you everywhere the chime reaches.
Oh. Maybe it's because I rang it before I found the first one. So it just automatically finished as soon as I came back. Holy. Little cabin in the woods. Mixing the pickled jalapenos in here too is kind of banging. This is delicious. Shut up. Oh, it's way in the back. Oh, I should go to that too. Wait, what's that?
With barely a moment to rest.
Why does it show like there's some knowledge or something here? Or a recipe there.
Of all the rotten. Are you sure it's truly
Is this guy?
gone?
These two, isn't it?
Are you sure it's truly...
Is something the matter?
Oh, Greymane.
See the way they looked at me?
Timing is most fitting. A forbidden volume from the Grand Library has been stolen. Can you track down the one responsible?
Do you have any suspects?
It's only just come to light, and we've no idea where to begin. Any thoughts on where to start?
I'd say you should speak with Amaris first.
Ah, yes! The library's overseer would know something of this.
That rogue will be finished when we catch them.
Such prose must never be brought to light. We're counting on you.
Yo, what's up there, buddy? You got something for me? Inventory? Inventory?
Who have
No.
proven themselves.
that's a cloak.
My will. It'd be a pleasure to have you visit again.
Oh, that's a contribution shop. Oh, okay.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rock.
Can I go up this way?
All the rotten.
Greymane? I was told you'd be coming. Let me tell you who I've got my suspicions about. The Forbidden Tome was written in a tongue long forgotten. So my first thought is Grunel, the scholar of ancient civilizations. Naturally, you should speak with both the library assistant and the captain of the guard. Also investigate Raphael, the treasurer, and Tahoe, the visiting alchemist. We're relying on you. Oh, you're a civil.
Jeez, look at all these losers they want me to talk to. I guess we'll start with this one, work our way north. Oh, I guess we'll start with the... Actually, let's go the way that it's directing us. Oh shit, it's above us. Up we go again.
Greymane, good to see you. What's your business in Scholarstone?
I'm helping out in the search for the Forbidden Book.
Yes, I'd heard, but that's outside my responsibilities. The only book you'll ever see me with is a ledger.
He basically just said, I don't get paid enough for this shit.
I often visit the Grand Library, but I wasn't there the day it disappeared. I was occupied with meetings involving noble guests, and I can prove it.
I suspect Grunil might have some knowledge of the book.
Grunil?
Of all, he's likely the most intrigued by it.
There's some Grunil armor in here?
Leave it alone. I'd spend every moment of my work and
You are-
nothing beyond it. I am indeed. Is this about the stolen tome? You can't accuse someone simply because you've studied the matter. Tahoe and I spent the whole day
can do whatever the fuck I
sealed
want.
away in the lab.
I'm speaking to all involved, that's all there is to it. Do you speak ancient tongues?
With my work in ancient civilizations, it would be strange if I didn't. But that has no bearing on the matter. If anyone should be questioned, it's the guards. Anselmo enters and leaves as he pleases, without recording his visits. Go put your questions to him.
How do you do?
Is this how you'll spend all day?
Anselmo.
Yes.
And hear about the stolen book. Did you review the entry logs for that day?
Of course I did.
Of course.
The Grand Library sees so many visitors coming and going. It's near impossible to pin down anything conclusive. But if you insist, I can tell you that on that day, Grunil came by, together with Tarho.
Tarho, Grunil
Javier
Tarho.
was there as well. And if you suspect me, you're wasting your time.
Yeah, so does every criminal ever.
Us guards maintain our own records too.
Asgards?
Hail, stranger. No loitering.
I don't like that guy. Who's that motherfucker who just walked past us? What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? Huh?
Of all the rotten.
Something you want to say? Huh?
Of all the rotten.
Is that it? Oh, it's below us now. We gotta go down. Wait, who's this guy? Okay, we gotta go down. Down this way, maybe? Oh, now it says we gotta go up. The fuck?
You make me sick.
And that's what it's all about. Yo, look at his hat. Oh, this is the guy I gotta talk to.
Can I
Perfect.
help you? I'm not from here, so I may not be of much use.
Our book's gone missing. Do you know anything?
Yes, I've heard talk of a
Hey,
significant
Dragor.
book being lost.
Why is this guy dressed up like your mama?
That was the day
Sorry.
I was working in the lab with Grunel.
We needed a particular book, so I stepped out to fetch it. Even then, he was with me.
And nothing else struck you as odd?
Oh, all I recall is the librarian asking us to close the door, along with a touch of grumbling here and there.
Anybody hear what he said? I couldn't hear over my chewing and eating. A Decker shield. What is that? What? That's a one-in-one shield. Okay.
Is this how you're...
Oh, we gotta go back out.
I can't figure you out. Oh, my back.
Of all the rotten.
Wait, is there a book down here? Must be up top.
My father would have you lashed for that.
Yeah, why don't you lash me, baby?
Pardon me. Can you tell me anything about the recent book theft?
Yes, I've heard all manner of talk about it. I take it you're the one looking into it. I'm only the assistant librarian, so I doubt I'll be much help. I'm here at the Grand
The
Library.
fuck is this
every
guy,
day
anyways?
as part of my duties.
Oh, there's a fucking half-breed between a goblin
But
and
such
a
a book
human?
Be useless to anyone
Or
who'd have
wait, yo,
taken
he's
it.
probably a Rudum, right?
Penned in ancient nonsense and Most of us had no idea it existed until now. Even if someone did take the tome with intent to sell it, who would buy such a thing? My guess is an outsider sought out that book as their target.
Bloody rude!
Back in we go.
You half-witted Chester.
Greymane, I've been awaiting your return. Amaris says you've been speaking with the library staff. My urgent work is done. So tell me what you've learned.
What have I learned? Oh, fuck.
Share your findings with me.
Uh-oh.
Let's start with the treasurer. What did he say?
Oh, you motherfucker. There's no shot you expect me. Heard there was a meeting between a noble from out of town that day. Supposedly they never set foot outside that day. You.
His claim is that he knew nothing of it. Well, that's what anyone would say.
You're up. Any criminal.
What of Grunil?
What of Grunil? Grunil said they were at the Lamb of Taro, and I reckon the guard's the one acting suspicious. He did say that. I think he said he accused the guard.
His work with Tahoe and an outsider entering the Institute. He says he noticed nothing. Perhaps they did something worthy of a telling off. How about Almenzo, the guard? Raphael seems to be the least suspicious of them. There was a new librarian who joined us recently. Javier, that's the one. And what did he tell you?
This was the one I was eating my chips.
You've handled this well. Let's go over this with care. We can't be certain of the culprit like this. You're sure that's what was said? Let's review it all again, just to be sure.
Oh, fuck you. Did I get something wrong?
Greymane, I've been awaiting your return. Amaris says you've been speaking with the library staff. My urgent work is done, so tell me what you've learned. Share your findings with me. Let's start
I think it was just that last
with
one.
the treasurer. What did he say? His claim is that he knew nothing of it. Well, that's what anyone would say.
What of Grunil?
Yes, his work with Tahoe and an outsider entering the Institute. He says he noticed nothing. Perhaps they did something worthy of a telling off. How about Almenzo, the guard?
Fuck.
Raphael seems to be the least suspicious of them. There was a new librarian who joined us recently. Javier, that's the one. And what did he tell you? You've handled this well. Let's go over this with care. I can't absolve any of them just yet. Perhaps they worked with an accomplice, or altered the evidence. Yet one thing continues to trouble me. Someone's account included details of the book never shared openly. Detain that person immediately.
Okay. So I actually had it. It was just that last guy that I talked to. I was fucking had my hand in my chip bag and I was paying attention to that. At least it's a 50-50.
Only a fool begins with the most potent medicine.
Well,
I wonder if it's inside here. Oh, it's these motherfuckers. Busted motherfuckers! I see what you're doing. Give me the goddamn book.
Let's get on with it. Someone's nosing about. Just take the book and leave.
Look at this little bitch.
Who are you?
I'm Joe.
You won't get away with this.
Very well. Move!
Oh, motherfucker. That's what you get.
That would actually work.
I beg you.
Hit him again.
Mercy, please.
No. Hit him again. Hit him again. Hit him again. Hit him again. Yeah.
What do you think you're doing?
What do I think I'm doing? I'm fucking punching you in the face. What does it look like I'm doing?
Fuck off. Let go.
Are you kidding me? You think that's gonna make me stop?
I said let go.
Fuck you.
Bloody hurts.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, let's go. You come with me. Holy. The fuck you eat last night? Goddamn, you stink. You just gotta bring him inside?
Oh, Greymane. That was swift work. So this is the scoundrel.
Oh, it's an orc.
I hear he all but confessed himself. Ashamed I
You heard
failed
that?
to see
Fucking
such
cuckoo
a
clock.
fool.
There must be a grandfather clock around here somewhere.
We have you and
I heard
your
that.
wit to thank, Greymane. I'm truly thankful. It's my duty to deal with him now. I'll personally see him delivered to where he belongs.
And where's that?
Here's a token of the Institute's thanks.
Yeah. Let's see how cheap you fuckers are. One contribution? That's it? That's all we got? Where's that grandfather clock? I could have swore I heard one. Some type of cuckoo clock. Oh, what's this? It's a puzzle? Small box in there. I could have swore I heard a cuckoo clock. Well,
Hi there.
ladies, what's going on in here? Something about this building has me interested. What's this? I ain't checking everything. Well, fuck it. Oh, I thought that was a pencil. That's the actual scroll. Okay, now what do we do? Is that it? Oh, medium bag. Oh shit, we gotta go do that. We need more inventory slots. I will always take more inventory slots. So that didn't unlock the research? Wait, before we jump down. Where's the research loser? Wait, here. Go there first. Maybe I can already start the research. 'Cause I know in the Shy Village we had to do the quests to unlock it.
Warn you again.
Now, if only I had a cup of honey.
Oh, this
I
fucker has
always
a
start
request
my
from
research
me.
with a
God damn
warm
it.
brew to clear my head. Maybe it's because I run out, but my thoughts just won't come together today. I have some important work ahead, and this mental fog is really getting in the way. Could you possibly find me a cup of tea somewhere nearby?
This man just sent me to go get him a fucking Starbucks. Are you kidding me? I'll apparently already have it. Might be cold.
Ooh, guess it smells better when you know the effort it took.
Yeah, you don't want to know where I put it.
Oh, thanks to you, my head's finally clearing. My door is always open to you, should you want to conduct your own research.
Motherfucker gave me 3 potatoes? The fuck? I'm gonna eat these under protest.
I have quite a few magnificent ideas.
Yeah, what's this?
Get
Beekeeper Gear Blueprint. Okay. Well, I guess we have to get that first, don't we? Then what's this? So we had... Doing this research will grant you the Faded Abyss Artifact. Oh, you can make Faded Abyss Artifacts with that? Okay, crazy. Your health surpasses limits? Okay, that's kind of like the other one. Harvest Seed from Skyroot. Research. Abyssal Energy Applicator Device. Yo, wait, did I see Thruster Pack there? It also allows Sky Step ability to be imbued into shields. That's that broken shit, isn't it? Well, we gotta get this rolling. Fuck, we got 2 hours. Isn't that like 10 minutes? Isn't it 5 minutes for every hour?
We shall speak again later.
Yeah, we will. I'm gonna go do that. Get that, those inventories. Oh, I got more shit to talk to over here, too. I'll be back.
Best companion a warrior could ever wish for.
Let's go here first, and then we'll go to the other two. There might be an inventory slot hiding on one of these vendors.
Have the tales of my wares reached you? My thanks.
My thanks. Why don't you pick out some more?
It's getting kind of low on food anyways.
My
I
thanks.
have lots of bone.
Have the tails of my... If you've seen enough, don't let me keep you.
I was... Oh, never mind. Okay, next we'll go to this one. Then we'll go to the quest.
It's time to show off your skills!
Ooh, grappling duel, okay. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of grappling.
Are you up for this challenge?
That guy has a real punchable
Clearly
face.
I'm cursed.
Wait,
Yeah, my back. I'll go gently with my...
did that not
Care
work?
to give us one more display?
Maybe I should have read that.
This is a bit shite.
I'm sad this will be over so fast.
So how do I do this? If I can't LMB, is it just F? No, can't kick him either.
Care to give us one more display?
Wrestling is a test of pure strength where victory is decided solely by grappling skills. Without the use of strikes, evade your opponent's attacks with agility while looking for an opening, then move in to execute a swift takedown. The moment your bodies lock, turning point. Once you have a hold of your opponent, press your advantage. You're the win. Any weapons or attacks are okay, so...
Brace yourself! I'll drown this place in flames!
Bring it on, baby. Is that it? I gotta do what? Do that 16,000 times? Fuck!
Sounds it. Care to give us one more display?
I probably don't have the skills
I'll
for
do
it.
it later.
Probably need this, don't I? That looks like punching. Or a wrestling tree? Oh, grappling. So F RMB, F LMB. You just gotta take all these.
It's time to show off your skill.
Oh, I guess I can't take that last one. Okay, so get close while airborne or press F. I don't know if those are going to help.
You have an air of confidence about you.
Well, fuck me.
Oh, that fucking hurt him. I'm just gonna fucking cheese him like this over and over.
Can't recall that.
Care to give us one more display?
Damn right, you gotta have all the fucking money back I just lost.
Well, fuck me.
I don't think I will.
I'm sad this will be over so fast.
Oh, you fucker. You hit me with a little bit of sand.
Close your damn mouth.
I feel like it's only a matter of time before I accidentally kick him, since I gotta hit F for this shit. Oops. I guess I should dodge.
They never.
Surely it's too soon to end it here.
You look familiar. Have we met somewhere?
Look at that fucking dome on this guy. I think I should be able to do more.
You make a dull fool.
Three more. Two more.
Come on!
This is kind of boring. Finish him. Okay. So we got our streak.
Still, we're alive.
Care to give us one more display?
One more? Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
Huh. You look like you could hold your own.
Guy looks almost as old as Dragor looks. Bear Beater Habib. One more. This is kind of goofy. This isn't really that exciting. Just dodge, slam, dodge, slam, dodge, slam.
I watched the Greymanes in battle. There's...
Okay, got a wrestling trophy. Indomitable will.
Don't test.
Cool, that research completed. And wasn't there another? No, I guess I visited them all. Okay, now we do this quest for inventory expansion.
I bet. Even the finest weapon loses its luster without the perfect finishing touch. I always coat the weapons with a thin layer of wax, because it protects the blade and smooths the surface. The apiary was supposed to send the wax ages ago. There's no word from them. And I can't step away from the shop, not with all the customers coming in and out. You mind paying them a visit for me? Only if you're not too busy, of course.
And I'll get you some beeswax.
Watch it!
I feel like I'm Oh, right. I was supposed to send over some wax to Nork. Well,
I'll bring it
these
to
have
him.
been busy gathering nectar, and I've been busy with work. I don't have any wax to send over.
What?
Could you tell him I need more time? And make sure to tell him I'm sorry.
Okay, fine. Guess I'm playing the fucking game of telephone.
I see. It's not ready yet. I'll have to hold off on the finishing touches for now. Oh, what a shame. Thanks for letting me know. I suppose I'll have to wait for the wax to arrive.
Oh, got my inventory though. I'll take the inventory slots. Now I gotta go back up though. Go back to the research, get our next research started. And then we're for real progressing the main story quest, you guys. What was that? Oh, it was that bird, wasn't it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? These fuckers? Oh, no, it wasn't that.
Greetings and all that.
Hey!
Of all the rotten...
Learning itself gives me joy.
Not enough knowledge.
We shall speak.
again later.
Wait. Probably this.
If we could touch it directly, I'd have no greater wish.
The more one longs for it, the closer one yearns to be. Up close, the structures and the principles that are hidden from the eye grow clearer. Once this apparatus is complete, it will be reality, not a dream.
What an ass. Wait, what is that on the table? Oh, the pen tip. Is that
Hello,
it?
stranger.
Was that all I needed? Not giving me any follow-up.
I have quite a few.
Oh, I can start that
magnificent
now.
ideas. Care to hear them?
I would rather do this top one first.
Must. Let us share an.
So let's go do this. Oh, there's two more. Oh, if I mouse over them. Okay, I think I need to do this one based on the description.
Tell me, can you see the Abyss's current clearly? That world, just out of reach, has ever been the field of our study.
This is the
Yet, no matter how little
Kairos
we
armor.
know of it, gazing on that flow draws one in. At times, I think science is no less wondrous than magic. Oh, why do I keep failing? Thank you for telling me about false Starwart's habitat. With this, I'll
I wanna know
finally be
Henry.
able to work out what's
just got a
been
craving for
hindering
some
my
nutty chocolate.
skyroot cultivation efforts.
Or my kids have some chocolate
It
hanging
should
around
help
here
us
somewhere.
find more suitable conditions.
Some Smarties. Ooh, I forgot about my Reese's peanut butter cups. The little mini ones from Christmas. Oh, fuck. I summoned him, didn't I? I'm really not going to beat the allegations, though, if I keep this shit up.
Hail, stranger.
To be fair, though, Reese's peanut butter cups are sick. One of these days, I want to make my own. I feel like I could make banging Reese's peanut butter cups.
Watch it.
That sounds good. That fucking emu just ran in here. Okay, now let's see if we can start the research if we want to start.
Picture the future our research.
Yes, we
could
can.
bring.
Perfect. Okay.
Picture the. We shall
Okay.
speak.
And I think the other research finished. So now we have to go back. Wait, did I miss some shops there? Yeah, I did. We gotta go here. No. Here. This is where we gotta go. Yeah, that's the one that finished. We gotta go collect that.
Again later.
Apparently that's gonna give us some extra stam. Or no, extra spirit. Oh no, I'm going the right way. Wait, what is this now? Probably for the next tier of research we're gonna have to do or something, so we might as well hit that on the way there. This fucking game, man, I swear to God, there's always something new!
Our village has so many herb gardens, don't you think?
Too many.
Each
You're
herb wants its
smoking
own
too many of
special
those
home.
herbs.
They're picky little things. I learned that the hard way. Through endless research and trials. Right now, we're focusing on growing forest palm leaves. Do you think it'll like it here? I'm going to talk to the director right away.
That's it. That's all I had to do. Come talk to this little shit. These shites are pissing me off.
Do I know you? Hi.
That's not
Out of my way,
nice.
kitty.
I sense
Watch your
someone from
paws.
the outside.
It's crazy to me how much time I've spent in the game and how little I've actually done relative to the size of the world. I don't know if like the rest of the world is going to be like, because when you think about it, this area, this is like a quarter of the map, less than a quarter of the map, maybe even more like 20, maybe even under 20% of the map I've explored. Like that's fucking wild to me. Oh, and the abyss. Holy shit.
Really amazing.
Wait, I don't remember that being there before. Oh, the magic scythe. Oh, that's what you guys were talking about earlier, huh? Maximum supply of replenishing arrows? Oh, I already have that. Wait, why am I skipping right over that one empty spot? Reach Ruins Dispatch? I don't know what the hell that means. Oh, you can make elixirs. Oh, and it helps with replenishing arrows. Okay, we'll do that. Kind of fucking expensive, though. Holy shit.
Have to tell me when something fun happens.
Okay, chat. One more little detour. I know. But I did see these. I want to visit these. And then we'll progress the main story. It is incredibly satisfying. There's always something new. There's always something you run into. Kind of fucking awesome. Always something to do. I should be leveling up my horse too. If I'm going to be running through this area, I might as well take my horse. By the way, how am I doing with my Twitch drops? Oh, I think I got them all. It says I claimed them, but where are they? Is it's connected to my account already? Do I maybe have to relog?
A mere pebble remembers the ages it's seen. My thanks. My thanks. I know good stuff. Come back whenever you wish.
And then next one. And then we're for real progressing the main story.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you thinking, by the way, Hunter?
Go. Whoa.
It's quite the game, huh? I feel like they did a really good job.
What you see is what I've... No deal's off the table if the money's good. Who knows? We might meet again.
Okay, so now it's progress story time. Okay, which is up here. You swap to mouse and keyboard and you're liking it better? Gotcha. What are you playing with, Kinjara? Because I know you're all about that controller, so if you're on mouse and keyboard, that says a lot to me. I've never been able to stand controllers. I've always been a mouse and keyboard kind of guy. A parry challenge? Oh, okay. I don't even know if I've done that yet. There we go. You know what else I realized? I got some books and stuff I didn't look at. That. Yeah, so I could probably just drop both these now. I don't need an empty ledger either. I already have the knowledge from that too. Feature is not available. Okay. I guess I need 10 pieces. What's this? Oh, just because I got something new, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Oh. Wait, what do you mean feature's not available? Oh, is it because... I think it's because of all that shit. Save that to sell, because that's actually worth something. And let's see if we can inspect this now. Yeah, we can. Interesting. So it's like in a fireplace or something, or a hatch or something? So you start here, you go into the structure, you go up the stairs, then there's that. Okay, I have to try to keep that burned into my memory.
Didn't expect him to go this far.
Got one last Reese's left.
Cruz.
Kill him!
Make ends here. It's the being you'll remember.
You don't know your place.
The Crow Caller.
Came all this way to meet your death, did you? Your carcass isn't worth claiming! I'll leave it for my crows! Let me remind you of your weakness. Again. Is that all the fight you have in you?
Oh.
You think this pathetic display is worthy of Mother's favor? Your life is hardly worth the effort of taking.
Cool.
Should I be feeling overpowered yet?
Don't get cocky, Greymane. Come and find me. Your doom awaits.
So, obviously not the last we've seen of him. Phase 2 coming up. Huh? No?
There must be.
Who's there? Housekeeping.
Die, foul beast!
Calm yourself.
Oh, damn.
I'm looking for a man clad in black feathers.
She wants none of your bullshit.
I was pursuing him and lost the trail at the altar.
Almighty Solomon.
You know something about this?
Even after all that bloodshed, those fiends forced open Heaven's Gate.
Heaven's Gate?
It's the sanctuary we have stood watch over for generations. Not simply because it was sacred. There's more to it. It is said that the gate leads to a world beyond our own. But now those wicked souls have passed through.
So this was the showdown he sought.
They were evil incarnate. They sought the secret to open Heaven's Gate and slaughtered the faithful who held their tongues.
That's what befell all those people.
Most were murdered. A lucky few were taken away. It was hell itself. They said it was all for the mother.
Madman.
In the cellar lies a relic that can open Heaven's Gate. Here, take the key and stop those monsters.
Find somewhere safe and stay hidden.
That sword she got there, though. Can I take that? It's not. It doesn't look like we're traveling that far. Also, something of interest nearby, too. Oh, waypoint right there. To the church! Or maybe not. Wait a minute. Treasure back here, chat. I think they'll notice. Oh, fuck, I don't have a mask. You know what I need to do too is I need to pull my pet back out. Ring the bell if there is one. There is not. I see no bell. Into the hole we go. Oh, is this gonna be like the abandoned monastery? Oh, maybe not. What's in here? We got a puzzle? Oh, okay. Oh, these puzzles are easy. You do this, then you do... Oh, won't let me hit the other ones? Okay, well, we do this one, then we do this one, and then we do this one. We're done. Dagger of Radiance. I better get to keep that. Oh. Sick. Oh, the dagger, though. Ooh, constellations on the book. I observed a strange beam of light at the Gate of Truth on Kingshield Mountain. The mountains. The radiant glow faded quickly, but it might hold the key to the ruin's secrets. I gathered a sample of one of the mysterious steles near the Gate of Truth and transported to the Institute for Light Reactivity Testing. Using specially made glass, I detected a faint glow. The glow might be related to the beam of light I saw at the ancient ruins. Further research necessary. Realizing the limitations on special glass, I set to work on a helm-shaped constellation device capable of adjusting angle, wavelength, and perspective. With the star pattern in place, I expect that what has been long concealed will be revealed. Why do I get the feeling that this is the helmet Kinjara was talking about him having? After many failed attempts, I continued fine-tuning the constellation helm to more precisely control the wavelength, strength, and direction. Just as everyone was growing weary, we witnessed something unbelievable. The lines we thought were light beams fanned outward in all directions, becoming a vast array of constellations. Based on the flow of starlight observed in the stele samples, the constellations on the steles seemed like a sort of puzzle. They appeared to pair with the steles, pointing towards something unknown. I suspect the starlight from Kingshield Mountains is tied to these constellations. Solving the mystery of the steles and their constellations could reveal the ruined secrets and bring us a step closer to the ultimate truth. I discovered the rocks in the pond between Terv and the quarry. The rocks at the center of the pond looked like a massive clock when viewed from above. Peering through the constellation lens, it was as if hidden truth unfolded before me, bathed in the brilliance of the constellation. I discovered the rocks on the way to the summit of Kingshield Mountain. The stele sat beneath an arch of jagged rocks, almost like a natural roof. The moment I unraveled its secret, I could sense that something atop the mountain shifted, as if it had awakened. Boring! Now where are we going? There we go. Oh, that's a beehive. Oh. That was. Oh shit, we're back here. Is it time to fight this loser? Can I move it? Oops. Oops. Oh, it's not letting me push it. Something with this bowl? Oh, wait. Looks like a puzzle. Yeah, we gotta line these up. Okay, so well, this should be easy. Doesn't look like it let us move the middle one. There we go. Oh. Oh shit. Guess now we go to the pillar, don't we?
Oh. Hiya.
Oh, there's NPCs in there. Or vendors. Tanky little bastards.
You're almost done.
Oops. Look at those. Ooh, silver.
This isn't a place for half-wits like you. I'm just here for the fun of it.
die.
You can do better than that. You worthless cards!
Sounds like, stop fighting in my pottery shop! Oh my god! Oh no! I don't know if he's gonna let me shop here anymore. Wait, did they all leave? There was a dude here to talk to. I think he ran away. I wonder if he'll come back. Due to the disturbance, yeah. Let's go see what the mystical thing is on the other side of this. I don't see a waypoint or anything. Nothing around here. My apples. What's this? Snapdragon. Golden Plain. A bird, a grasshopper? It has something to do with this. Moving on. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it another time. Doesn't seem to be immediately apparent. This vendor's back. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. These guys respawn. This is you, Ark. Boom. Okay, let's just chill here and wait. Maybe he'll come back with us waiting here. Oh, what is that? Bug. An 888 butterfly. Okay. Come on, please come back. Still another vendor around here too. Maybe I just need to clear that out. These guys won't be such losers.
Pulling your blades on us is a mistake. I'll make you regret it. Do you have even a single idea where you are? Oh, interesting. That NPC would come back. I think I'd just come back to this NPC. Okay, down the road we go.
I want...
Onward.
Gotcha. Huh. Go. Hiya.
Another way in. Does it want me to manually climb it? No, let's back the horse up. They gotta go in the window. Must be another way in. Just in something around here. Maybe there's a lower entrance on the cliff face somewhere. Maybe? Oh. Going pretty good. Sorry, just 1 second, I'll be back. There we go. Finally got those chickens pulled apart. Okay. Let's try... No. Oh. Did I not try that? Okay, that didn't work either. What the fuck? The Spire of Soaring. Maybe it does want me to just climb it. Maybe I just have to climb it. Okay, I guess we're climbing. This is our way in? Looks like our way in. Oh, okay. There we go. Like an elevator or some shit. Oh, this is a puzzle of some sort for sure. Wonder if I should go down. Wait, yo. We're actually flying. No, get off the wall. Curious what's down here. Oh. Oh my god. So I didn't need to climb it. I just didn't go around the tower far enough to find the fucking hole that I needed to go in the bottom. I went around like 80% of the tower and I was like, eh, guess not. Okay, so... Okay, so we have to connect from there to there. So how do we spin these? Do I have to get on them to spin them? Maybe I use these to spin them? Oh. What am I missing? How do I turn these? So I can't climb on them. Can't use my sword. Can I turn them with arrows? No. Can't use the force. Maybe nature's snare? No. There's something I'm missing on this platform? Maybe I need to knock the platform down? Oh, yeah. Wait, why is it taking... Yeah, no, that's not a spoiler, by the way. I knew I'd turn him, I just completely forgot about my fucking grappling hook. I need to stop grabbing so close to the center. I have no leverage. Okay. Well, this obviously has to go this way. There's no other way it can go. That means that one's fine. Oh, I see. That was just to distract you the top way. Yeah, reminding me of my tools I have at my disposal is fine. Maybe I just grab this one? Have to have it go both ways, it looks like. Oh shit. Wait, we're going up? What the fuck? Yo, we're flying? Hey, what's up, Nebby? How's the game? Oh, I'm having such a fun time with it. Are we going up to the abyss? I feel like we are. Oh, yes, we are. Yo, what? I have a feeling we're gonna go right in that square. The sky bridge goes into the square hole. Okay, let's grab the waypoint. I think I'm supposed to walk across that beam? Either that or we're gonna fall. Oh god, this could go so poorly, chat. Oh, okay. No, can't walk on it. Scratch that. Who could have ever predicted you wouldn't be able to walk on a laser beam? Guess we just gotta fly. Where did we go up? Oh, we still... Okay, well... Guess we're going this way, chat. I do want to investigate what's up there, though. There's something fucking me up. Yo, wait. Something's hitting me, I think. Or was it those lasers? Yo, wait, yo, uh-huh. It appears I came this way for nothing. Well, maybe not for nothing. Fucking awesome view. Oh. Oh shit. What was with that bounce? What did I do? Eat a fucking beach ball? Why the hell did my body bounce so hard? Wait, what? Actually, wait. Did I miss something? Probably missed something I was supposed to do, didn't I? So these can move. I can tell when I hit them, they do that. Oh, I missed something, didn't I? I probably wasn't supposed to climb up here. There was probably something else I had to do. Because these, I don't think are powered. Well, let's see what's up here. What is this? One of those processor things, right? I think it's not powered. Why? Do I get the feeling I missed something with those laser things? That's back where we started, isn't it? That's where we came up. Oh shit. Okay. What do we miss with this thing? No, it doesn't. It's not a prequel. The thing shook when I shook when I hit it. I think it did. Oh. See, these ones are powered up. Those other ones were not powered up. So maybe we follow the tubes and see where the power stops. Oh, that one's misaligned. It's probably supposed to be hitting that. I bet we have to go straighten that one out. Yo, what's up, C? Let go. Thank you. So that one is misaligned. They both look misaligned. The one in the middle is fine. Oh shit. It's those things again. So this we gotta change. This is a problem. Maybe I could just push it. Let's go get the other one. Little nasty ass purple flowers. They fucking hurt. No, it's a alternate universe. It was originally going to be a prequel to BDO, but they decided to pivot. It was originally supposed to be an MMO, and then they changed their mind, and it was going to be an MMO that was a prequel to BDO, and then they decided to pivot and not make it an MMO, and they were going to just consider making it a multiplayer. And then they decided to pivot again and decided that it's not going to be a prequel. It's just basically an alternate universe. And then they pivoted again, and it's just single player. With maybe the potential of multiplayer in the future, but maybe not. Okay, so we've now activated these. So now how do we cross? The laser, I'm sure, still hurts us. Yup, yeah, ow, ow. Did we not get a good way to climb? What am I missing? I guess I just fly away across the way I already did. Wait, is that one misaligned? No, that's not misaligned. It's powered. Right? Yeah, it's powered. Imagine if you could hang on the rings. Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, I guess I could try. No, no. No! Turn around! Turn! Turn! Climb! Climb! Like your life depends on it, because it does. Okay, we're on a hamster wheel. No. Yeah. Okay, so now these things are powered. Oh, shit. One of these is not powered. Did I have another one to line up? I could have swore I lined this one up. Oh, wait. Fly over these things. Oh, I did not mean to double tap that. Ah, here's your problem. Okay, now we do this. Think? Maybe we don't touch that? Okay, so I think it is. Yeah, you can see. Oh. You know what? I think you're right. There is one missing power. Good eye. Oh shit. Ah shit. I realized as soon as I climbed up there, I was like, oh fuck, I'm low health too. Quick, get out of the flowers. Get out of the flowers. Wait. Oh my god, I'm back at the start. Okay. Oh, he was a fun fight. He was a fun fight. I like the Umbra guy. Okay, purple flowers. Bad. Bad purple flowers. I probably don't need to go over there to do this. I could probably just fly across the middle when I'm done. What the hell? I didn't see any purple flowers there. Oh, there they are. Never mind, now I'll see them. Okay, so this was... there's your problem. Okay. So now... Okay, there's power going there, there's power going there. I feel like it has something to do with this. What is this thing? Oh wait, I think I recognize this. There we go. That was like one of the very first things you did up here. Thank you. Wait, what's this? Remember that. I think it's exclamation mark best settings. Oh, there we go. Okay, what are you doing? And why are you jumping like that? Oh, it wants me to fly over there. Okay. Oh, we got some speed up here. I feel like my abundance of stamina is making this part a lot easier. Is this a teleporter? What? Oh, shit. The crow's nest. I'll be right back, chat. Oh yeah, chat, I'm back. I had to get that chicken in the air fryer. It's still half frozen, so I'm going to put in there earlier at a lower temperature. Okay. Ready for a boss? How many times have we died, chat? Did we one-shot it? Like the last boss? Or I guess it was the first phase of this boss, so surely he's harder this time.
The light will illuminate your sins, heathens. Ah, Sullivan, hear us.
What is this?
There'll be fine offerings to Mother.
Mother.
As will you. Welcome to Mother!
What's going on right there?
Come out! Let's end this.
Greymane, does this place please you? It shall serve as your grave.
We'll see whose grave it'll be.
This is my nest. The moment you set foot here, your fate was sealed! Bold of you not to flee, Greybane. I'll grant you that much. But now, lay down your arms and accept your fate.
Okay, can't counter that.
Resist, and you'll only know greater suffering. Join those damned priests as an offering to the darkness.
Counter this. Dodge this.
Mother! She would always go on and on about you so fondly. In front of me! Her very own son!
I've no interest in your story.
I should be all that she sees. In her eyes, I must remain above all! Greymane! Greymane! Always the bloody Greymane! Every day I dream of tearing her beloved Greymane limb from limb!
Oh, okay. That came out faster than I expected.
Her gaze shall remain fixed on me, always! No one will ever take my place! Mother has yet to defeat
Okay, he's gonna dart at us. Here he comes.
I'll kill you so the world may know I exist.
Oh, did we not counter that time?
I will dye this nest with your blood. There's nowhere to go but to your grave.
It was easy.
Are you all right?
You rescued me from my own twisted shade. Thank you. Truly. But
Yeah, okay, Focus Merchant was
this is
Asvel's
not
main.
the end. Be careful, Grey Maid.
Oh, next chapter. Cracks in the shield. Forgot your 42? Yeah, you're just pissed. You probably died on him a hot fucking dozen times.
Something feels off.
Is that... We're being attacked!
Quickly! Go light the beacon!
Oh, no wonder why then. You're actually sitting here studying. You're doing a little recon. I'm paving the way for you. I'm blazing the trail.
Hiya! Hiya!
Yeah. Tell him, Cat. Tell him.
Aim for the cock. That's
What?
a man's weak spot.
What?
Hey,
That's
Cliff.
fucked up.
It looks like we've settled in well.
Aye, the gold leaves have us well supplied.
Our comrades are slowly returning, and the townsfolk are warming up to us.
Huh? Hey, Marius, you're looking well.
Ah, there you are. Can we talk? If you don't mind.
What's happened?
There's news that a comrade of yours is in Calfade.
Comrade?
But with war raging, it's far from safe. The Marquis requests you head straight to Hernan Castle.
I really wonder how
The
this
matters
game
he
is in
wishes to
Korean.
discuss are most urgent.
Characters probably speak Korean.
What's happened?
Otherwise, it's probably
Don't
the same
move.
game.
Anything good?
They found a grey mane.
All right, let's go.
That's not happening, Jan.
Come on.
Why not? We have to meet Marquis Serkis.
What? He's more important than one of our own?
Jan.
All right. Huh? But hey, don't even think about going alone. Oi! You think this is funny?
Oi! You're a decade? Yeah, tell them. And you're still young too. They don't know. They have no idea. You know what we should do? Clear out a little bit of my storage. Let's go to the Red Witch first, which is right here. I'm going to take some of these abyssal gears out of the shit I have. Oh, by the way, I know you kept asking my stamina. I am at level 7 of 14. I can't imagine what level 14 feels like. But stamina is something that I noticed that as you got more of it, it made things feel a lot more comfortable as you got it.
See what calls to you.
See, extract abyssal gear, so we will take out of... Let's see. I'm not using this, so I'm going to... take these out. Oh, we got an ice resistance one, too. Oh, I could try upgrading another one of my movements. You guys said it isn't a 100% chance, though, eh? Blackwing Mask. Ooh, what is this? The Crow's Pursuit. Okay, we are going to get that. Take you out too. We'll take you out. Okay, we might have to change one of our swords here.
I hope you found.
There's one thing I noticed about like the Sword of the Lord, for example, is it has built-in attack speed before you level it up, and as soon as you get to level 10 it gets one more attack speed. So even though it has less AP, it'll have one more attack. In fact, I think it has 2 more attack speed at max level. Let's see, this is level 3. Yeah, and this, oh sorry, it gets 1 more at level 2. Actually no, this, wait. Yeah, that's right, because this one has 1 in it, this one has 2. So this one's at 0, and this one stays at 0. Where this one gets 2 attack speed, this sword. So we keep that. Now I wonder how this sword compares. No attack speed at all. 34. And what was this one again? 34. So it's basically the same as this one, so I don't need that sword. That sword ain't doing shit for me. What about this? 21. What's this? I think this goes higher. Same. So I can change helmets if I want. If I want to use this Blackwing Mask, it's actually just as good as the Kairos. And it's kind of a cool helmet. I think we use it.
What you sought? We meet again.
Then we will take you out of there. Oh yeah. I like that momentum. This turning slash is my hardest hitter.
See what calls
So we will just put that in the new one.
You'll find what you seek here.
Okay, and then oh, I know what else we need to do. We need to wait.
Welcome. May was
You guys said the defense from your shield applies while your shield is on your back, correct? So if that's the case, does that also mean that if you put extra defense on your shield through Abyssal Gears, that Abyssal Gear defense also applies while it's on your back? And why does it look like I'm missing a shield? There it is. Catch you later, Ian. Okay.
to guide your paths. We meet again.
Do I not have anything in my other shield? Oh, I guess I don't.
I've been waiting for you.
I didn't even have anything in that shield.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. I have been waiting for you. You'll find what you seek here.
I wonder.
I have been waiting for you.
Oh, I need wild ginseng for that?
Wander
Interesting.
at your leisure. See what calls to you. You'll find what you seek here. You'll find what you seek here. I have been waiting for you.
Need more Abyssal Gear recipes, that's what I do need though.
We meet again. Our paths will cross again.
Actually, if I can sell stuff to you, I'll just sell stuff to you right here.
We meet again.
Oh. Yo.
It's charmed for good luck.
I wonder what the other one
You'll
sells.
find our paths will cross again.
Can I go outside? My dog wants to go outside. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, I'm back. How you doing, chat? Why you guys so quiet? Wake up! How'd this fit with a shake up?
We meet again.
Okay, let's sell. There is some miscellaneous junk in here. I guess I can't sell that. I'll sell you. I don't need no stinking butterfly. Sell the Sidman sword. Sell that too. Definitely keep you. Sell the Bolton sword. The Decker shield. Keep you. Oh, we could sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Keep that. And we learned these, so we can sell these back.
We meet again. Our paths will
beautiful.
cross again.
Now, I completely forgot she sold shit. There is another one of those ladies up here. So, I have new gear to find, people to beat to death, puzzles to swear at. Yeah, feel that. Holy, I can feel the movement speed already. I gained, what, 3 movement speed, I think? Oh, I think one of my weapons doesn't have a
Have
thing.
you found what you were
Oh,
seeking?
she doesn't actually sell anything, okay. So I am curious.
I must thank you.
What's that crow one we got there? No. Crow's Pursuit. Crow summons a murder of crows to viciously. Oh shit. 1 second. Oh, yeah, maybe that's where I get my my new things too. Let's see. No, that's not it. Okay, check my rewards, log in, authorize. Da-da-da. Oh, God. Asking me to authenticate this shit. There we go. And then once you do that, John, on there, then you go in-game, you go to Others, you go to Add-ons, refresh it, and boom. There they are. But my family just got home, chat. So I'm going to head out. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Much love to all of you. Thank you for all the gifted subs. I will be back tomorrow. I appreciate you all tremendously. More than you would understand. More than you could believe. Let's see. Where do I send you? Where do I send you? Send you guys to BDO, or I could send you guys to Crimson Desert. I could send you guys to Byrog on Crimson Desert if you guys want to keep watching Crimson Desert. Or there's Kiwi. I could send you guys to Vert, Kiwi, or Byrog. What do you guys think? Crimson Desert? Okay. We'll go with Byrog then on Crimson Desert. Okay, catch you guys later.